Yes, sir. So we are live there. Mm,
Okay,
You can also check up with the link for day 2.
let me do that.
You can also check up with the link for day.
Yeah, I've got that. Okay, good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone.
Sir, I suggest आप YouTube पे mute कर लीजिएगा नहीं तो your voice will come back to you.
I've already done it.
Yes.
Okay, so guys, let's start our session for the day. I'll give you a quick brief of what all we have done previously, and then we'll start with today's topics. All the things which we are going to do would be practical. Today, we would like to take things like in a very simple manner so that you all can get started with digital marketing on your own. Now, one of the most important requests which I would like to make with all of you is you all have to practically implement along with me. Okay, so I'll go a little slow today so that आप लोग साथ में execute कर सकें. What are the steps to get started with marketing? Okay, so considering me as an owner of my company, I do understand a lot of pre-sales marketing stuff. So what I'll do is I would like to take you through the journey which we actually implement in our company, as well as the services which we provide to different companies for digital marketing. And with respect to appropriate strategies, if you would be implementing, you would be able to generate a lot of traffic to your website or your funnels. Okay, there will be some technical terms which we would be understanding today. What is a funnel and what is a web page, how we can quickly retarget our audience, what are pixels. There are a lot of things which we would be understanding today. So let's go for it. I'm sharing my screen. Okay, so let's go for our today's session. Let me start sharing here. So as you all have seen yesterday that we started with digital marketing bootcamp, and in that we have covered approximately 17% of the course content. Now within this 17% of the course content, we have understood how to identify your dream customer, find the traffic with your dream 100. Now what exactly is dream 100? Dream 100 वो होते हैं जिनके पास आपका ज्यादा से ज्यादा ट्रैफिक अवेलेबल है आपके कस्टमर्स का. ठीक है, ये दोनों स्टेप्स हमने कल इंप्लीमेंट किए थे. मैं आपको एक बार दोबारा नेविगेट कर देता हूं. हाउ वी आइडेंटिफाई अवर ड्रीम कस्टमर एंड हाउ डू वी फाइंड द ट्रैफिक विद द ड्रीम 100. So dream 100 are the people, those are the people or the group where most of our dream customers are congregating or are available. Okay, so I have already shared the slides with all the participants. Again, I would like to quickly give you a link of the Trello board where all this information is available so that you all can keep this board open and you will get all the information in hand. Let me just go to YouTube also. I have shared the Trello link where you all can quickly have access to the information which we had for yesterday. Along with, I'm sharing my slides also with all of you so that you all can quickly open it and understand what are we discussing. So both of the information I have shared with you. Now let us quickly proceed with what next we need to do when it comes to digital marketing. Now, so the first part was yesterday we discussed how to identify your dream customers and how to find the traffic with your dream 100. To go to that, let me just quickly open my slide again. I believe my slide is visible to all the participants. Yesterday, when we started this discussion, we quickly had a look that each business needs to understand their dream customer and you need to create an avatar for the customers so that you will understand what exactly your customer look like. Okay, so there were certain avatars. I have also shared some link with respect to courses on LinkedIn Learning as well as on Hackveda's official channel, where we have a course for character animation. You can quickly go through with the playlist on YouTube, and you can build your character animators, okay, animated characters, and that could be your avatars for your business. Now, coming to the point number two, how do we actually try to identify a customer? So let's say we have a product, and out of the product, we need to justify whether our product is capable of fulfilling either one of the desires. Either our product is making somebody wealthy, either our product is making somebody healthy, or either our product is helping them building their relationships. Okay, so these are the three common core desires of every human which is available. Okay, so now, as we already understood yesterday, people purchase products hoping to get a certain result for one of these core three desires. So if your product is able to justify to any one of the core desire, then definitely it could make an impact in the market, and a lot of customers can buy your product. Because when more customers will buy your product, you are going to get more profits, and with that profit you are going to become wealthier, as well as you can proceed towards health and relationships. Now, how do we actually identify whether our product is moving away somebody from pain, or our product is taking somebody towards the pleasure? Okay, if we can answer these questions appropriately, if our product is capable of either moving our customer away from the pain, okay, or else if it is taking our customer towards the pleasure, then properly we will be able to pitch our product and we can market our product in a better way. So you always need to be very clear about it, whether your product is capable of identifying any of the core three desires, and is it moving the customer away from the pain or towards the pleasure. Okay, coming to the next point, we have already understood the part that how can we identify what our customers are saying and thinking. So for this, I have already given you an example that we can quickly go to google.com, or else you can make your own scripts where you can quickly identify what kind of questions people are asking. So we had this test yesterday wherein we can use Google Docs. I will give you a complete list of Google Docs, which can be helpful for you in identifying or using your search in a much better way. But just to give you a quick information, we tried something like this, where we tried to search a question. Let's say I would like to ask six-pack abs. That could be my, let's say, a product which is taking my customer away, which is focusing towards the health of my customer. Okay, so with respect to health of my customer could ask a few kinds of questions. These were the questions with respect to health, which we already discussed yesterday. Let's say if a person is overweight, so he might be asking a question like, I'm overweight and I don't feel comfortable in my clothes. So we have to have a product where we need to move our customer away from this pain, where he is overweight, he wants to lose his weight, and he wants to fit in his clothes. So that is one kind of question. Similarly, if we have a health product and we are making our customer moving towards pleasure, so that could be something like he might have question like, I want to get six-pack abs. Okay, so this is one kind of question we get to know. If we want to understand more questions like this which people are asking, so we can quickly go to websites like Quora, or else we can use BuzzSumo and Mention, where we can understand what kind of offers people are placing. Okay, coming to this point, I believe my voice is properly audible to everyone. Just give me a yes on YouTube chat as well as on Zoom if my voice is properly audible to all of you. Great. So now here, so what we did, we have quickly used a Google Doc wherein we were searching, get me all the web pages. On those web pages where the title includes something like a six-pack abs. Okay. And currently I'm searching the questions on Quora.com, because Quora is one such website where a lot of questions are available. You can also get a list of forums like Reddit, and there are many more where you can get more kind of questions, what kind of questions people are asking. Okay. So how we can do that, how we can identify websites relevant to Quora where people can ask questions, that also I'm going to give you. Okay. So what we did, we quickly checked what kind of questions people are asking in. So people are asking questions like how to get six-pack abs as quickly as possible. What are the pros and cons of having a six-pack abs? What is a six-pack ab? How to work out to get six-pack abs? So these are certain questions which are taking my customer towards the pleasure. Okay. So what I can do is, in order to build my strategy, I can make a list of questions, what kind of questions my customers are asking. Then I'm going to make a hook story or an offer which will give a solution to the questions which my customers are asking. I hope you all are clear with this particular part. Okay. So अब हम क्या करते हैं? In general, we make a list of all the questions. Okay. So if I am making my customer moving away from pain, or else if I'm asking my customer, or if I'm giving a product which is taking him towards the pleasure, so I need to get a list of all the questions, what kind of questions they are saying. And if we go through the answers, we can also get to know what kind of answers they are thinking in your mind and what we can offer to the customer. Okay. So this is one way of identifying the questions. Second way of identification would be anything like you can go to BuzzSumo and you can see where people are congregating, where people are liking the post. You can also use tools like TweetDeck, wherein you can get a lot of tweets about healthcare and six-pack abs and so. So I'll give you both the examples. First example, which I'm giving you is, after identifying the questions, second would be, we need to understand where the people could be congregating and what kind of other questions people are asking, or what are the other platforms. So let's say Quora was one platform. Second information which I would like to give you is, you can quickly search websites related to Quora.com. So if you want to see how many other websites exist which look like Quora.com, or which is like a questionnaire platform or a forum kind of platform where people ask questions. So what we did, I have used this Google query, related Quora.com. You can go to Google and you can get a list of websites like reddit.com, Yahoo Answers, medium.com, Stack Overflow, StumbleUpon, ycombinator.com. So there are a lot of websites which are relevant to Quora, where also you can go and search. Wherein, if I give you some very nice websites wherein you can search for questions from the customers, would be Reddit, which could be an international website where you can get a lot of questions. Yahoo Answers is also a good place where you can get a lot of questions people are asking. Okay. As well as you can quickly search other websites also, like question, and you can use in title and so. Now, how will you become fluent in these Google Doc stuff? Okay. So in order to get, how will you get to have a list of all those queries the way which we can search on Google? There is a website known as Google Hacking Database, okay, which was made by Johnny Long. Johnny Long was an international hacker. So I'll quickly take you to that particular website. Okay, I'll just use, okay, give me a moment. So here it was related. Now I'm taking you again to Google, and I'll take you to Google Hacking Database. Okay. So you can quickly go to this website, and it is available at exploitdb.com. I'm going to give you a link of this. Okay. This is known as Google Hacking Database, wherein you can get a lot of Google related queries, how you can customize your queries. Okay. So you can see that these are some of the latest queries identified on Google Docs. Generally, we use Google Hacking Database to identify vulnerabilities on websites, to identify sensitive directories. But again, you can use for your own purpose also. Okay. So you can see these are some of the latest docs, and there are total 6,291 entries when it comes to Google Docs. Okay. And you can find a lot of information using Google. Okay. So now if I give you a quick test that how you can use it, so you can quickly use in URL and you can define the name, what are you trying to search. So the way we search related, we can use one more. Let's say I said in URL, and I would like to identify those websites where six-pack abs. Okay, six-pack abs is available. So I want to filter out all the websites where in those websites in the URL there exists a term like six-pack apps. So I would get to know what kind of websites are available. So you can see that on Twitter we have a hashtag six-pack apps. On Shutterstock we have. On PixArt we have six-pack apps. On TeamFortress.com there is an official T2 wiki for six-pack apps, kind of that. So now we can quickly see on this website there exists in the URL this term six-pack apps. Okay, so our Google Docs are one of the nicest way to search things on Google and to get to have good kind of information. Okay, can you see that? Like that. So I believe you guys have got to have Google Hacking Database. I would like to share the URL with everyone. Google Hacking Database would be really, really nice for all of you so that you can identify a lot of information from internet. Okay. Sharing Google Hacking Database link with you. And I'm also keeping this Google Hacking Database link here. Okay. Let's call it as day two. Day two. The first is Google Hacking Database to make good queries and get responses in the nice way. Okay. Shallow. Let's go to the next point. So the first thing which we already got to know is how we can quickly identify what people are saying or they are thinking so that we can plan our digital marketing strategy with respect to what kind of requirements they have. Okay. Coming to the next point, we need to create ads. We need to interrupt the customer or else the customer will be searching us on Google and he will be coming to our website. Okay, there are two ways. So one of the fastest ways is to interrupt the customer and show him an advertisement related to what he might be looking for or what he might be interested in. So we will be working today on this particular part, that how we can create ads in a nice way, the ads with the competitive information, and we can interrupt our customer so that he can come to our funnel or he can come to our website and we can give him sales or we can provide him product or services. Now, so coming to the next particular point, so these are something wherein you actually got to know that you need to ask a couple of questions. You can have different kinds of forums wherein you can propose, you can identify what questions people are thinking with respect to what product you're trying to sell. Okay. Coming to the next particular point is this. We already discussed yesterday that in the world, there are a lot of competitors, there are a lot of users of different location. Okay. India, Africa, America, XYZ. One of the best thing which I would like to give you, which I generally use when I start marketing for my products or for my company, let's say for e-learning company, as well as I have multiple companies where we do marketing on different kinds of products and services, which we definitely will be discussing. And I'll show you different strategies with respect to different business. But currently, we will be focusing towards, let's say, the e-learning business, that how we can expand our e-learning business, how we can get information about e-learning business, and how we can understand where to market the product. Okay. So in the world, you do have a lot of customers. Okay. So in order to reach out to appropriate location and to understand, one of the finest resource I use is that the world map. Okay. There's a website which I would like to really give you. And I have kept this website as a bookmark. Okay. Because whenever I wake up in a day, I would like to see which country I have never approached yet. Okay. So that gives me a quick notification that yes, if I have targeted India, what all countries and what all places in the world is available where I can target my products. Okay. Because you need to get this information daily. So I'm sharing the world map with you, which should be a bookmark on all your computers if you want to market your product. Because let's say you guys are from BBA, you are doing bachelor's in business administration, definitely you will be placed in certain positions in different companies where you will be responsible to market the product, sell the product, close the deals. Okay. That would be your biggest responsibility. Now, until and unless you understand in what region, what kind of demands are available, where are your customers existing, you won't be able to market the product nicely. Okay, so from today onwards you all have to focus towards the world map, not just India, not just Delhi, not just local. We'll definitely go to the nearby and to the precise location and to a region where we can market the product, but see the world as your customers, and then you will be able to identify how you can make your product make an impact worldwide. So make a copy of this. I have already shared the link with you all. Second link, I would like to keep it here, world map. Okay, so world map should be by heart in your mind. पहले हम बचपन में सोशल एंड ये सब पढ़ते थे, ज्योग्राफी, तब वर्ल्ड मैप और ये सब आते थे, बट शायद मतलब आई वाज नॉट दैट स्टूडेंट हु वाज मच इंटरेस्टेड इनटू ज्योग्राफी, बट व्हेन आई केम इनटू बिजनेस दिस वाज प्रीटी क्लियर इन माय माइंड कि अगर बिजनेस को बढ़ाना है तो आपको पता होना चाहिए कि कस्टमर्स कहाँ पे अवेलेबल है, ठीक है, और कंपटीशन किस लेवल पे है और वो किस कंट्री में, किस रीजन में कहां पे टारगेटिंग कर रहे हैं. सो ऑल दिस इंफॉर्मेशन यू नीड टू आइडेंटिफाई बीइंग इनटू बिजनेस एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन. ओके, coming to the next point, I'm also sharing this information on here. Okay, so you guys can quickly have access to the world map also. Now coming again to the world map, so if you can quickly observe, we are somewhere here in India, okay, where we need to, let's say, market the product initially, but after that we need to take our product, let's say, to Australia, we need to take our product to, let's say, China में अभी तो खैर problems चल रही है because China is like too fast and government is like pretty against with respect to China, तो इसको अभी 2 मिनट के लिए क्रॉस कर देते हैं, ठीक है, but you can get a lot of information coming in from China because they are like pretty advanced as of now. You can take your products to Russia because Russia is already a friend country with India. Okay, you can take your product to United States. You can take your product to Canada because a lot of people are moving from India towards Canada. As you know, people call Canada as a mini Punjab. Okay, now so these are the areas which are like quite common where you can target your products as well as. So in general, we only think of these names. Okay, here is the Ireland, one of the smallest in region, but all the major companies have their headquarters in Ireland, and that is because they have pretty low taxes. Okay, so when you are into business, you need to understand all of these things. You can market your products in London and so on. Okay, so now you need to build different strategies with respect to different regions, that how I'm going to make my product and what are the biggest countries and major countries and how I will be selling my product and where the customers are actually existing. Okay, so if you would like to make a big product, you need to reach out to, let's say, each and every country. Okay, and then you're going to make a bigger impact with respect to whatever product you are selling. Coming to the next point. So so this was a world map where you already got to see, and why I have opened this world map is because all your customers are available in the world. Okay, and what you need to do, you need to make a lot of hooks. Okay, hook, what is a hook? Hook is something which is going to attract your user towards the problem statement which he might be facing. Okay, so hook is generally used to attract a customer to either take him away from pain or take him towards pleasure. Okay, so your advertisement or your digital marketing strategy should definitely be giving one of these what you say feel, let's say. Okay, आप जो भी डिजिटल मार्केटिंग स्ट्रैटेजी बना रहे हैं, मान लीजिए आपने एक बैनर ऐड बनाया, अब आप अगर ये बैनर ऐड पुश करते हो तो या तो वो बैनर ऐड ऐसा कुछ होना चाहिए जो यूजर को पेन से कहीं दूर लेके जा रहा है, ठीक है, उसकी किसी प्रॉब्लम को सॉल्व कर रहा है, या दूसरा ऐसा होना चाहिए जो उसको प्लेजर की तरफ लेके जा रहा है कि आफ्टर वॉचिंग द वीडियो ही शुड फील लाइक प्लेजर और ही शुड फील लाइक गेटिंग अवे फ्रॉम द पेन. डेमोग्राफिकल इतने अच्छे हैं that you can reach out to the customers worldwide with respect to Facebook, Instagram, and there are a lot of platforms. बट अगर आपका इमेज या अगर आपका हुक प्रॉपरली ऐसी इंफॉर्मेशन दे रहा है, ठीक है, जिसमें यूजर को समझ में आ रहा है कि यस आई एम गोइंग अवे फ्रॉम द पेन और आई एम गोइंग टुवर्ड्स द प्लेजर, या फिर आपकी वीडियोस इस फॉर्मेट पे हैं जो यूजर को प्लेजर की तरफ लेके जा रही हैं, देन योर हुक विल डेफिनेटली वर्क. ओके, तो हुक बनाने के लिए आप दो चीजें कर सकते हैं. या तो आप नेचुरली अपने इंटेलेक्ट के बेसिस पे ऐसा कुछ बना सकते हैं, विच इज पॉइंट नंबर 1, कि आप ऐसा कुछ क्रिएटिव बनाएं. क्रिएटिव का मतलब इट कुड बी इमेज, इट कुड बी वीडियो, इट कुड बी एनी मीम, एनीथिंग. So you can make a meme or a video or an image which could take a person away from the pain, which could give him a feel that yes, this product or this image is taking away him from the pain, or it's taking him towards the pleasure. Okay, whatever the product you have. Secondly, what you can do is you can observe competitor ads. Okay, ये भी कल हमने बात किया था कि hooks बनाने के लिए हम competitor ads की तरफ भी फोकस करते हैं. अगर ऐसी कोई कंपनीज हैं जो टॉप मोस्ट हैं, जो कि ऑलरेडी मार्केट कैप्चर करके बैठी हुई हैं, so you will definitely get to know that if they have a lot of customers and if they are pushing what kind of ad strategies, then you can definitely take an example out of it and you can use those ads or similar ads and you can make the hooks. Okay, तो जब आपके hooks तैयार हो जाएंगे, hook कुछ भी नहीं है, it is just an image or an ad creative जो कि बहुत अट्रैक्टिव हो. अट्रैक्टिव का मतलब या तो पेन से दूर ले जा रहा होगा या प्लेजर की तरफ ले जा रहा होगा. ठीक है, और ये आप खुद भी सोच सकते हैं अपनी क्रिएटिविटी से. अगर आप क्रिएटिव नहीं हैं, अगर आप बिगनर हैं किसी भी बिजनेस की मार्केटिंग या सेल्स करने के लिए, जैसे कि अभी आप लोग फर्स्ट ईयर, सेकेंड ईयर, थर्ड ईयर में हो गए, तो अभी आपको क्या करना पड़ेगा, जिस भी आप एक कंपनी सेलेक्ट कर लो, उस कंपनी के जो कॉम्पिटिटर्स है वो आइडेंटिफाई कर लो, और वो कॉम्पिटिटर्स क्या एड स्ट्रैटेजी यूज कर रहे हैं, कैसे हुक्स वो ऑफर कर रहे हैं, वो आप देख करके आइडिया लगा सकते हैं. ठीक है, कल मैंने एक एग्जांपल दिया भी था फेसबुक पे, मैंने आपको दिखाया था, मैं आज आपको दोबारा दिखाऊंगा कि कौन कौन से टूल्स हम यूज करते हैं हुक्स क्रिएट करने के लिए. ठीक है, कमिंग टू द नेक्स्ट पॉइंट. सो जितने ज्यादा हुक्स आप वर्ल्ड में भेजोगे इन डिफरेंट रीजन्स एंड डिफरेंट कंट्रीज, सॉरी गिव मी अ मिनट, जितने ज्यादा हुक्स आप भेजोगे इन द वर्ल्ड, ऑटोमेटिकली देयर इज अ चांस कि आप उसमें से कुछ कस्टमर्स को अट्रैक्ट कर पाओगे. ठीक है, और कस्टमर्स को अट्रैक्ट करने का मतलब यू विल बी ब्रिंगिंग देम टू योर वेबसाइट, लेट्स से www.myproduct.com या elearning.com या व्हाटएवर माय प्रोडक्ट इज. ओके, नाउ आउट ऑफ दिस, जब कस्टमर्स आपकी वेबसाइट पे आते हैं, ठीक है, इसी पार्ट को हम फनल कहते हैं. ठीक है, फनल का मतलब क्या होता है कि मान लो जैसे ही कस्टमर आपकी वेबसाइट पे आया, हमने उसको पेज 1 पे ले गए, पेज 1 पे हो सकता है हमने उसे कुछ ऑफर दिया, फिर पेज 1 से हम उसको पेज 2 में ले गए, वहां पे हो सकता है हमने उसे कुछ ऑफर दिया. ठीक है, और फिर उसने अपनी परचेस करी. ये जो मल्टीपल पेजेस का नेविगेशन होता है ऑन एनी वेबसाइट, ठीक है, वेयर वी आर पिचिंग देम सेल्स या वी आर मार्केटिंग अ प्रोडक्ट, we are selling some product. Okay, so that is generally known as a funnel. ठीक है, अब funnel क्या है, एक तरीके से वेब पेजेस है और एक सीक्वेंस ऑफ वेब पेजेस है जिसके थ्रू आप अपने कस्टमर को अट्रैक्ट कर सकते हो. देयर आर टू वेज कि आप अगर नॉन टेक्निकल हैं तो यू कैन यूज एनी फनल मेकिंग वेबसाइट. ओके, फनल्स कैसे बनाए जाते हैं, आप किसी फनल मेकिंग वेबसाइट को यूज कर सकते हैं, जिसमें एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन एग्जांपल है clickfunnels.com. ओके, clickfunnels.com is one of the best websites wherein you can quickly make funnels and can pitch it. But आप लोगों को बताने के लिए स्टार्टिंग में इसका कुछ दिन का ट्रायल, मेरे ख्याल से अप टू 7 डेज का या 14 डेज का ट्रायल फ्री है, बट उसके बाद में इट कॉस्ट समथिंग लाइक $275 पर मंथ, which goes somewhere around 20 to 30,000 rupees per month. Okay, so that might become costly for you इन योर करंट सिनारियो. अगर आप कोई बिजनेस नहीं है, अगर आप करोड़ों का बिजनेस या लाखों हजारों का बिजनेस नहीं कर रहे हो, अगर आप स्टूडेंट हो, तो हो सकता है फिर आपको पर मंथ इतना एक्सपेंडिचर करना मुश्किल हो सकता है. इसीलिए आप लोगों को क्या जरूरत है, आप लोगों को फुल स्टैक वेब डेवलपमेंट की नॉलेज होनी चाहिए. अगर आपको फुल स्टैक वेब डेवलपमेंट की नॉलेज है तो आप ये फनल्स फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट बना सकते हो. ठीक है, और आप एक छोटे से सर्वर के ऊपर या AWS की सर्विसेज यूज करके हार्डली 400-500 रुपीज में महीने भर के लिए आप अपने कितने भी फनल्स बना करके यूज कर सकते हो. ठीक है, सो दिस इज वन वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग, फुल स्टैक वेब डेवलपमेंट, जो अगर आप सीख लेते हो तो आप अपने कितने भी फनल्स बना पाओगे. मैं आपको दोनों ही चीजें बताऊंगा कि फनल्स हम कैसे बनाते हैं ऑटोमेटिकली ट्रायल बेसिस पे. ट्रायल बेसिस ज्यादा अच्छा नहीं है क्योंकि अगेन यू हैव टू पे इन ऑर्डर टू गेट द कस्टमर्स एंड लीड्स, बट अगर आप फुल स्टैक वेब डेवलपमेंट का मतलब ये होता है कि आप फ्रंट एंड डिजाइन आप लोगों को जरूरी है सीखना। बीइंग इनटू बिजनेस एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन, अगर आपको डिजिटल मार्केटिंग करना है तो आपको वेब पेज क्रिएशन आना चाहिए। बहुत ज्यादा एडवांस लेवल पे नहीं, बट एटलीस्ट बिगिनर लेवल आपको आना चाहिए। ठीक है, फ्रंट एंड, बैक एंड यानी जो भी आपकी प्रोग्रामिंग लैंग्वेज है। फ्रंट एंड को हम जनरली कहते हैं यूआई डिजाइन या यूएक्स डिजाइन। ये आप लोगों को जरूर सीखना चाहिए बीइंग अ डिजिटल मार्केटर। अगर आप ये नहीं सीख रहे हैं तो यू वोंट बी एबल टू डू गुड इन डिजिटल मार्केटिंग, एंड दैट इज 100% श्योर। ओके, बैकएंड में होता है आपका बैकएंड लैंग्वेज, जिसमें आप जैंगो पाइथन यूज कर सकते हैं, आप नोड जेएस सीख सकते हो, और भी बहुत सारी लैंग्वेजेस हैं। ठीक है, फॉलोड बाय आपको डेटाबेस की नॉलेज होनी चाहिए, जहां पे आप अपनी लीड्स यानी जो भी कस्टमर्स आपके प्रोडक्ट के लिए या सर्विस के लिए या आपके फनल पे रजिस्टर कर रहे हैं, वो आप सेव करके रख सको और उसको दोबारा यूज करके आप मार्केटिंग कर सको। ठीक है, तो ये सीखना आप लोगों के लिए बहुत जरूरी है। ऑन अवर वेबसाइट hackweather.in फुल स्टैक वेब डेवलपमेंट का एक फ्री प्रोग्राम अराउंड 5 to 10 डेज का अवेलेबल है। दैट इज अ वीडियो बेस्ड कोर्स, आप कभी भी रजिस्टर करके सीख सकते हैं। कल आप लोगों ने अगर रजिस्टर किया था द लिंक विच आई प्रोवाइडेड, तो उसमें आपका एक 1-to-1 अकाउंट बना होगा, उसके अंदर फुल स्टैक वेब डेवलपमेंट का कोर्स है। ठीक है, तो आप उसको 5-10 दिन का कोर्स है, आप देख सकते हैं। अगर आप इंटरेस्टेड हैं, आपको लगता है कि हाँ फुल स्टैक डेवलपमेंट इज समथिंग विच यू कैन रियली लर्न एंड यू कैन बिकम अ गुड डिजिटल मार्केटर, देन यू कैन गो विद अ फुल फ्लेश्ड कोर ऑन full stack web development where you can design advanced user interfaces, backend, Django, Node.js, and databases. Post that, you can work as an intern with us, let's say for a year, so that you can get to know each and every aspect of how digital marketing is being done. And then again, we do have a lot of hiring partners, big companies are hiring with us. So what you can do is, you can, once you are done with that internship, you can go to that companies and you can start working as a career. So the things has to be channelized and in sequence. Coming back to this particular point, कि अभी मैं आपको दोनों ही तरीके बताऊंगा कि हम हुक स्टोरी ऑफर बनाने के बाद अपने फनल्स कैसे बनाते हैं, और फुल स्टैक के थ्रू भी हम अपने फनल्स कैसे बना सकते हैं। ठीक है, टेकिंग यू टू दिस पॉइंट अगेन, हमें फनल्स बनाने हैं ताकि जब हम डिफरेंट टाइप्स ऑफ एडवर्टीजमेंट्स या हुक्स बना के वर्ल्ड में जा रहे हैं, और जब कस्टमर हमारी वेबसाइट पे लैंड हो रहा है, तो उसको एक प्रॉपर फनल मिलना चाहिए जिसकी वजह से वो डेफिनेटली प्रोडक्ट को परचेज करे, और जो हमारी हुक्स की कॉस्ट है या एडवर्टीजमेंट की कॉस्ट है वो बिल्कुल फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट हो जाए। ठीक है, कैसे होता है ये, वी विल डिस्कस ऑन दैट स्ट्रैटेजी। ओके, गिव मी अ यस इफ यू गाइज आर क्लियर विद दिस स्क्रीन। ये जो स्क्रीन अभी आप लोगों के सामने है, ये आप क्लियर हो चुके हैं अगर यहां तक, तो just let me know, then we'll switch to the next particular part, that now how we are going to make hook, story, and offer. Okay, which is very, very important. In case if any of your campaigns are not working, then the only problem with the campaign is either one of is not good. Either your hook is not good, either your story which you're offering to the customer is not good, either the offer which you're making is not much appreciable or satisfactory to the customer. So if you improve where you find which one is the problem, if you improve that, definitely you will be able to make a lot of sales and a lot of closures. Okay, a lot of closures as in a lot more people will be buying your product, and a lot more people will be coming to your product, like that. I believe this is clear. Let us quickly proceed to the next step. So giving you a quick out of that. Now, just give me a moment. I think, yeah. So we already discussed this part that we need to build a lot of hooks. Okay. Before building the hooks and story and offer, what we can do is we can always identify the dream 100. Okay. And dream 100 on all different platforms where people are interacting with our kind of product and services. Okay. So to identify dream 100, I have already told you two websites yesterday. One is BuzzSumo, where you can get to have a lot of information. Second is Mention. Third, which I would like to show you, is TweetDeck. TweetDeck is one of the finest tool which I really love, and that's free. It's completely free, and you can get to understand what kind of people are, what kind of posts are like really popular, and what kind of stories people are pushing in. Okay. Being 2 and 3, ये paid tools हैं. मतलब if I need to put it on my priority, I would be using tools in this way. Okay. Mostly I won't be using much tools. What I will be doing is I will be doing coding. That is my the first preference always with me is code a product. Okay. If you know basic coding, even if you're not from a technical background, फिर भी आप लोगों को कोडिंग सीखना बहुत जरूरी है. बिकॉज अगर आप कोड कर लेते हैं, बहुत सिंपल कोड्स होते हैं, so you will always be able to make the product free whatever you come across for digital marketing. Okay. बहुत ईजी है डेवलपमेंट. सो अगर आप एक बार कोडिंग सीख लेते हैं, इट्स गोइंग टू बी ऑसम फॉर यू बीइंग इनटू बिजनेस एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन, एंड योर लाइफ विल ऑलवेज बी इजी. अगर आपके पास 1000 प्रोडक्ट्स की भी मार्केटिंग करनी है, तो आप एक दिन में बैठे बैठे अपनी जगह से मार्केटिंग कर सकते हो, इवन इफ यू हैव 1000 प्रोडक्ट्स. ओके, इफ यू नो हाउ टू कोड. अदरवाइज मैनुअली आप करोगे तो ना ही तो आप एफिशिएंट हो पाओगे, एंड यू विल हैव अ लॉट ऑफ प्रेशर ऑन विथ रेस्पेक्ट टू द मार्केटिंग डिपार्टमेंट. ओके, तो इट्स ऑलवेज अ गुड टू गो, बिकॉज आप लोग अभी स्टूडेंट्स हैं. इट्स ऑलवेज अ गुड टू गो कि आप लोग कोडिंग को सीखें, बेसिक कोडिंग सीखिए, पाइथन से स्टार्ट कीजिए. बेसिक पाइथन, बेसिक स्क्रिप्टिंग में पाइथन सबसे ज्यादा यूजफुल है. डिजिटल मार्केटिंग के लिए पाइथन इज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट लैंग्वेजेस व्हिच यू कैन गेट स्टार्टेड विद. ओके, इजी एपीआईज, इजी एनालिसिस, सब कुछ बहुत ही इजी है. कमिंग टू द पॉइंट, ड्रीम 100 को आप कैसे आइडेंटिफाई करते हैं? तो यू नीड टू आइडेंटिफाई डिफरेंट चैनल्स कि फेसबुक पे हु इज लीडिंग, ठीक है, इंस्टाग्राम पे हु इज लीडिंग. फेसबुक एंड इंस्टाग्राम की इंफॉर्मेशन आपको मिलेगी बस सुमो से. ठीक है, मैं मार्क भी करता जाता हूं साथ साथ में. बस सुमो विल गिव यू इंफॉर्मेशन ऑफ फेसबुक एंड दिस, फॉलोड बाय, क्योंकि फेसबुक और उसकी पोस्ट सारी पब्लिक नहीं होती, लोगों की प्राइवेट पोस्ट भी होती हैं, तो बस सुमो इज अ बेटर टूल टू आइडेंटिफाई. पॉडकास्ट, यूट्यूब, अगर इसकी इंफॉर्मेशन अगर आप एक्सट्रैक्ट कर रहे हैं, या फिर ट्विटर के थ्रू अगर आप इंफॉर्मेशन एक्सट्रैक्ट कर रहे हैं, तो वन ऑफ द बेस्ट वन इज मेंशन. ठीक है, मेंशन के थ्रू आपको इसकी भी इंफॉर्मेशन मिल जाएगी. खैर, बस सुमो आल्सो गिव्स यू इंफॉर्मेशन अबाउट दिस. ओके, तो दोनों ही के लिए आप ठीक से यूज कर सकते हैं, यूट्यूब एंड दिस. ओके, फॉलोड बाय मेल्स, एंड देन यू हैव ब्लॉग. ये सब इंफॉर्मेशन भी आपको गूगल से लेटेस्ट उसके ऊपर मिल सकती है. ठीक है. सेकंड होता है कीवर्ड प्लानर, जिसके बारे में आज हम बात करेंगे. ठीक है, आगे बढ़ेंगे और हम देखेंगे विथ रेस्पेक्ट टू गूगल सर्च हु इज कमिंग ऑन द टॉप. ठीक है, विथ रेस्पेक्ट टू स्पेसिफिक कीवर्ड्स. लेट्स से इफ यू सर्च फॉर द बेस्ट 6-पैक एब्स ऐप इन द वर्ल्ड, ठीक है, तो व्हाट इज गूगल सजेस्टिंग is where the most of your customers are landing. Okay, that is very, very important. So keyword search, and depending on those keywords, what kind of keywords maximum people are searching, and when we put that keyword, which company is coming at the top, that is what we need to understand. And if we get to understand his search engine optimization and social media marketing and SMO, then we can actually rephrase our strategy and can beat the competition. Okay, and we can make our product reach to the top. It takes a couple of months sometimes, or a couple of weeks sometimes, to get onto the top on Google and XYZ, but that's a very easy and a clear-cut process, and definitely I'll give you a lot of tools wherein you can understand how things come that way. Okay, secondly, coming to the next particular part, we'll see how the Dream 100 is identified. So just to give you a quick brief of the Dream 100, मैं आपको तीनों बताता हूँ कि कैसे हमने कल इसको एक्सेस किया था. I'll quickly get back here. मैं एक नया टैब ओपन करता हूँ. सबसे पहले मैं आप लोगों के लिए ओपन करूंगा, ठीक है, मेंशन एंड बस सुमो. ठीक है, और उसके साथ में tweetdeck.twitter.com जो मैंने सीक्वेंस में बताए थे. और उसके अलावा हमारे पास कोडिंग तो है ही, हम एपीआई के थ्रू ट्विटर, फेसबुक, गूगल, यूट्यूब सबसे इंफॉर्मेशन ले सकते हैं. ठीक है, coming to the first one. The first one is tweetdeck.twitter.com. This is the website which I'm going to quickly give you, which I generally use. I get a lot of information with respect to all my different businesses and services I sell. I try to keep a quick information on all that. Okay, let me quickly check back with which I generally log in. I just need to check what's my account. Yeah, so that's my account. So I'll just quickly show you what TweetDeck is, and I'll give you a quick head that how I search for different kind of information. So I'm sharing that link with all of you, tweetdeck.twitter.com. So this is the one of the best ways to identify all the latest information happening. Okay, getting to get the right insights. Okay, yeah. So tweetdeck.twitter.com, and I would like to save it here also. After world map, dream 100. Okay, building your dream 100. So building your dream 100 is very, very important. And within this, the first one is use TweetDeck, which is tweetdeck.twitter.com. B, you should use mention, okay, which gives you all the latest posts coming right from now. Okay, so mention.com. And the third one, to get to know what made the biggest impact. Okay, so what posts make the most engagement, influencers, okay, active influencers. So you can visit this website bussumo.com, which we already discussed yesterday. Okay, so once you're done with building your dream 100, you will be able to make better hook stories and offer, okay, because you need to know the information about what is happening in the industry. Taking you to the first one, tweetdeck.twitter.com. Okay, let's see. I believe you all are able to see my screen, right? Yeah, okay. Fine. Cool. Let's go then. So here I started tweetdeck.twitter.com. Now I would like to quickly show you how I do that. So the first one is Hackveda, which I generally keep on searching who all is posting about Hackveda and who is replying to Hackveda and all that. Apart from that, some of the most common information which I generally take is La token. La token gives me information about Bitcoin, when I should invest in Bitcoins. So as you can see, I have invested in Bitcoins last week when it was $33,000, and yesterday it was $46,000. So even I invested 20,000 rupees in Bitcoin, it made me 1.5 lakhs in return. Okay, and within just 1 week. So you can get all that latest information about when to invest, how are you winning, how will you get a lot of offers on tokens. So I generally keep a watch on it. Similarly, I keep a watch on machine learning, who all is posting about machine learning. So let's say what kind of information I generally search is, let's say for machine learning, I will show you my filters. So since I do have a machine learning course, as well as I do have a lot of machine learning products which we generally sell in the market. So what we do is, I always try to identify what is the competition happening when it comes to, let's say, machine learning. So I put machine learning. I can also set the geolocation, but generally I want to get the information from the world, because I already told you I need to identify from which country what kind of people are posting what kind of content. That is very, very important for me. So let's say today, if I want to focus towards India, what I'll do is I'll filter for my Indian customers and I'll see what people are posting in India, what are the most popular posts in India, and I would like to make my digital marketing strategy for the day accordingly. Okay, then one of the important things which I generally do here is I try to identify users who are already verified. I don't filter information for all the users. I generally try to filter out information from the verified users. So verified users are those users who are already like film stars or XYZ, who are working and posting some good stuff. Okay. So that is why what I want to do is I try to identify information from all the verified pages. Let's say Tech Republic, Google, all those people, those who are posting on machine learning, I get to know that tweet and I quickly understand what they have posted in what hour. Okay. And that helps me filter out a lot of unwanted information getting posted on Twitter. अगर मैं इसे ऑल यूजर्स कर दूंगा तो फिर ये भर जाएगी, हर एक सेकंड के अंदर आई एम गोइंग टू गेट द इंफॉर्मेशन अपडेटेड. सो दैट वोंट बी ऑफ मच यूज फॉर मी, right? I hope you all agree. So I won't be able to follow up that information. So I stick to verified users. Now, similarly, I generally try to understand what kind of engagement it is. So as of now, I have not done any of the engagement, but what we can do is I can filter like, get me those posts which has more than 100 likes. Okay. So what I did, I just quickly refresh that. I just want to understand what content people are liking. Okay. So if there is a post which has at least 100 likes, so I just got to have that information that Google yesterday placed some information. Can you hear color? Because of synthesia and ability for multisensory perception, something they have posted. And for that, people have posted around 201 likes. Okay. So one thing with TweetDeck is I can also quickly retweet it on my page. Okay. And I can retweet, and let's say I have got a nicest content and I have posted it. As well as I can put a lot of hashtags so that more people will get to see that information. And I try to identify that yes, Google has posted something which is quite relevant to people, and I would like to understand then in what country, what kind of problems people are facing, and then I can build products on that, or else I can build digital marketing strategies on that. Okay. So similarly, you can see what has been tweeted most, what has been replied most, all that stuff. Okay. Then you can use the preferences. What kind of media would you like to see? Would you like to see the hidden media also, or the small media, or the large media? All that preferences we can quickly set here. Okay. So that is how I generally keep search on machine learning. You can see I keep on getting content on digital marketing. So if I want to see what is the latest content on digital marketing, or else what I'll say I would like to see all the users, and I want to see those tweets where the engagement is, let's say, more than 1,000. I'm just giving a wild guess. Okay. So I just want to see the content posted on digital marketing which has more than 1,000 likes, so which definitely would be something interesting. So I can see that one day before. Okay, so let me just do it. So I just remove the filter, and now you can see this is the future of AI powered creative digital marketing. So there is one post here on digital Twitter marketing. There is certain.
For architects, designers, people making virtual worlds to train robots and self-driving cars.
Okay, so I guess you guys have seen, and this post has around 3,000 likes. So definitely I would like to post the content like this. Okay, so I'll retweet with comment, and I'll just post it. Future of digital marketing. Okay, so since we are working on digital marketing at the moment, so I'll put a tag, let's say hack with, I'll put a tag digital marketing, and I'll put some of the common hashtags or the famous hashtags which are happening. Okay, so that you can definitely put in, and you can get a lot of information about it. So what I'm doing is I'm just making a post. This is what is being done. I have posted Wala Afshar post. So again, I am trying to connect with Wala Ashafar in such a way wherein I get to know that yes, this is the guy who's in my dream 100. Okay, so I'll take his name, Wala Afshar, or else I'm going to follow this guy quickly. Okay, let's say here I'll go to his post, I'll follow him. Okay, just give me a minute. Okay, so I have been already following Wala Ashafar. Okay, so I have followed him. I can put him messages. Oh, what a nice tweet! That was so insightful and all that, so that I can make a personal connection with him. Okay, it takes time to make the personal connection, but yes, I got to know that Wala Ashar is one of the profiles which is my dream 100. Okay, which has a lot of people following, and he posts some really nice content which would be definitely helpful for me. So what I'm going to do is I can get his profile, or else I can quickly add him to my influencers list. Okay, so I can go to mention or a tool like that, or else I can have it to a collection, let's say. So I'll be getting all the nice tweets coming from these guys. Okay. So this is something which was very important, which we were talking about, that we need to identify what are people getting interested from. So if there are 3,000 people who's liking a content, then definitely the content is good. Okay. So we can filter that specific content out with TweetDeck, and TweetDeck is an easy tool and it's a free tool. Okay. Give me a yes if you guys have got this information correct. Okay. And now you can identify what kind of people are actually influencing the market and how can you reach out to them and how can you see what kind of content they are posting. Okay. So that's, I believe you all got that information. Now, TweetDeck, I have already told you. So apart from this, I keep on posting a lot of, I keep on getting a lot of content on unsupervised learning, neural networks, Python programming, Android, Kotlin, Java, hacking, iOS, full stack web development, Photoshop, After Effects, AWS Cloud, Gartner trends, what is happening with Gartner, what are the trends happening, the business models, what are the tweets where people are discussing about the business models, the startups, okay, the funding happening with the startups, okay. So let's say I've got a quick information. A Pakistani fintech startup called SafePay raises 7-figure seed funding from a global company. So nominate pehle information aaya, okay. Along with that, I'm getting an information that IIT Madras is proud to present the 4th edition of Pan India pitching competition with funding opportunities up to 10 crores, okay, from the leading venture capitalists and angel investors. So you can register on this link and the deadline is 15th February. So today is 11th February. You can quickly go to this post, okay? Since I come from that particular background, what I can do is I can quickly take up startups in this and I can quickly repost it. So I'll repost with a comment and hope some I would definitely be added with that startups and ventures hashtag. So Hackveda is already getting known if people are trying to identify with that particular hashtags. Okay. So when you get relevant kind of information, you can actually share that kind of information to your target audience. So that is one way using tweet. There are a lot of identification, but that what are your dream 100, who you want to follow, who are posting information relevant to your business or product, and you can retweet their tweets, get involved in the discussions with them, and that will definitely help you with the advocacy marketing and the influencer marketing, which I told you yesterday with the Gartner trends. Okay, very important. So automatically your page will be posting the finest content which people are liking and which would be really informative for people, and you will definitely be getting a lot of information that what exactly is happening. Okay, so I get to a lot of information for investment, the pitch decks. So pitch decks are like very, very nice for all of us, because let's say you all are from business administration, and day one or other, you guys definitely would be pitching your product to the customers. Okay, so you need to understand what kind of pitch decks are generally available, how people are getting that level of funding, how they are getting millions of funding. Okay, though funding is not good, in case if you have that money, if you have a profitable product, you don't need to go for funding. But yes, in case if you want to scale up, if you want to make a product, let's say 1 million to 100 millions, and then you want to take an exit with $50 million, then definitely funding is a really good thing to get involved into and get a lot of money out. So how people are pitching in, you can quickly have that information. Okay, so how to get investors on board. So there is some content by Startup Explorer. So let's say if I would like to work on startups or anything, as well as Anveshan Foundation की जो हम कल बात कर रहे थे, I think this comes under the similar kind of, or the what do we say? This is your incubation center, right? So within incubation, you might be pushing a lot of ideas to your college, to IGDTUW, that we can do this, we can do that. So reading the pitch decks would be one of the best things for you, because you can get a lot of information. And I'll show you a pitch deck, let's say. How many of you have heard about White Hat Junior? Let me just give me a yes. Those who have heard about White Hat Junior. It's very common e-learning platform nowadays, similar to Byju's, Kid Learning, and there are so many other. I'll show you what kind of, how they make the pitch decks and what a pitch deck actually looks like, and how it is very, very important for the sales part. Okay, so let me just log into my gmail.com for a minute. I need to, I'll get it here. Okay, just give me a moment. So I'll go here and go to my Gmail. I need to stop my share for a moment, because there might be a lot of official mails on that mail. So I just don't want to expose them on internet. But yeah, let me just quickly search that for you. I'll go to my mail ID. and I would like to get the pitch. Okay, so I'll quickly show you now. Yeah, so way back when Whitehead Junior was starting, it's around 2019 when they were working on that. So we have been working on that pitch. Okay, so we helped them develop the pitch deck where how they can raise millions of dollars. Okay, with respect to their seed funders. So we worked on that. We made that. On approximately 25th May, and I'll just quickly show you this. This is somewhere way before in 2019 November, 2 years back. So so this is a sample pitch deck. Okay, so it's a Series A pitch deck, and in Series A they have got millions of funding. Now, before I get involved into this, I would like to give you one more website, which is quite important when it comes to identifying the right competitors and how they progressed well. Okay, so I'm taking you to that also. Just give me a moment before I discuss the profile with you. There's a website, crunchbase.com. I think you all have heard about crunchbase.com. I'll quickly share that with you all on chat. So once you have got the competitor information, let's say, okay, let's say I'm working towards e-learning part. अभी हम e-learning में बात कर रहे हैं, तो हम e-learning के known names के बारे में हम बात करेंगे, ठीक है? यहाँ पे मैं share कर देता हूँ. That is one of the finest information, info about competitors who are working on that field and who are getting a lot of funding and all that stuff. Okay, so crunchbase.com is one of the finest to get the information. Okay, you can also make an account on it here. Okay, so I'm taking you to the website now, crunchbase.com. Here is the website. You can try Pro for free, as well as you can log into that. I don't remember what was my account with that. Let me just quickly check with this account. So, okay, I'll just get to have a new Crunchbase account. You can log in, you can register with Facebook, and you can get started with what are the funding rounds, total number of fundings happened this week. Okay, how many acquisitions have been done. You can get all that information. So now I would like to quickly search for add a company. So I'll search for, let's say, White Hat Junior. Okay, so White Hat JR. So I think this is White Hat Education Technology. Okay, I think somebody would like to annotate something, but I have disabled your annotations now. So now you can easily learn. So White Hat Junior for kids was a company, White Hat Education Technology. Now it is acquired by Byju's. Okay, I'll show you about the Series A funding. So this was based in Maharashtra. The last funding round was Series A. Okay, so this Series A funding has been done somewhere in April. This was the seed funding, wherein they got like 90 this much amount. Okay, April 16, 2019. Then in September 9, 2019, they have got the second funding round. Okay, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, $1 crore. Okay, $1 crore US dollars. That was the Series A funding which they have received. So have you got that information? So $1 lakh is like a pretty okay, 1 lakh USD to INR. So it's somewhere like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1 crore USD, I'm sorry. Okay. So this was the amount which they have actually got funding. So now this has been acquired by Byju's, as you all really know about it. So this was in September 2019. I'm talking about 25th May 2019 when this pitch has been made and updated. So what kind of information they have? So the competitive analysis and all those things which we need to do as a digital marketer is very, very important. Okay. So here are certain visions, the numbers and all. I would like to skip all those numbers because that is not much relevant to you for now. But I would like to show you one very important thing, which is the market capture. Okay. So market capture is very, very important when it comes to digital marketing. So until and unless I know that, let's say if I talk about e-learning for school students, K-12, which is kindergarten to 12th, from first grade to 12th grade, we read market research reports and we try to identify which competitor is working on which particular segment of the candidates. Okay. So let's say Merit Nation, QMates, Vedantu, they were working on this particular section. So what are the empty sections which are currently not being focused? Okay. So White Hat Junior identified, okay, these are some of the sections wherein people are not working. Okay. Non-test preparations में जो हैं, test preparations and competitive test जो companies करती हैं, तो we try to identify, or people try to identify what are the empty segments or what are the market captured by individual companies so that we can make our strategies accordingly. Okay. So these are somewhere where our dream 100, these are the dream 100 where our customers are already congregating. So if we can get to have all those ideas converted into what their competitive ads are, okay, we can build better ads. Okay. And we can build and market better. Okay. So that is something which is quite required. So a lot of analysis is required. And if you learn programming, which is very, very important nowadays, you're not going for a software development profile though, but you need to understand this. Until and unless you learn basic coding, you won't be able to analyze efficiently the information. Okay. And if you are unable to analyze the information efficiently, you won't be able to become a better marketer or a business administrator. Okay. Be it if you are limited to digital marketing or not, that is a different call. But yes, apart from digital marketing, doing good into your business administration, you need to know about a lot of tools, as well as programming would definitely be something which would really bring a lot of skills to you and a lot of different information analyzed in a very shorter span of time and automating the stuff to efficiently reach out to the target audience. Okay. So how do we get all that information? We get all that information using TweetDeck, which I have already told you. Give me a yes, those who have got to understand that TweetDeck is really a very, very nice tool wherein you can quickly get parallel information. You can search as per your requirement and you can get those responses. So I'll quickly give you one new thing. अब जैसे आप देख लो यहाँ पे मैं बहुत सारी चीजें सर्च करता हूँ. Big data है, autonomous computing है, sales marketing है, website traffic है. Okay. So I get to know a lot of tools daily, what people are trying to search and what people are trying to sell, let's say. So here is one. Do the search engine optimization of your site, assure quality and quantity of website traffic, get in touch with us and get the latest traffic and so. So this is the way people are pitching their creatives. These are the stories which people are trying to offer. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll quickly check website traffic where the engagement is high. Okay. So definitely I'll get to have an ad creative where I'll see that, okay, these are some of the tweets which people are generally liking. Okay. Like that. So we can quickly see 1 year, 380 plus million views, more than 200 donations, what kind of people are trying to push website traffic and all that information where a lot of likes are coming in. Okay. Is that clear? So that is very, very important. So I have searched for social network algorithms and so on. Now, how you can add your quick search. So on the left-hand side on TweetDeck, you can quickly add a column. I'm demonstrating that with you. कैसे आप लोग TweetDeck use कर पाएंगे? You can quickly click on add column. Okay. In add column, you can go for search. You can automatically select any of the list, collection, trending, likes, and so. But what I do is, in order to do my custom search, I quickly click on search. Okay. Now in search, let's say I would like to get something related to BBA, let's say. Okay. Bachelor of Business Administration. So I'll be searching for BBA. Okay. So I'm going to get a lot of information on BBA now, or else what I'll do is I'll search for Bachelor Business Administration. Okay, I've searched just like that. So now I'm getting the university profiles wherein people would be posting relevant to business administration. Now I will quickly go and quickly set the location. Okay, I would like to get only the tweets which are being transmitted from India. Okay, so I'll search for India. Let's see what it says. I'm going to search in India and 20 kilometers around it. So nobody has been posting about Bachelor of Business Administration in India, but definitely people might be posting about BBA or MBA in the last hour. अब जैसे कोई tweet आएगी, new tweets जो भी आएंगी, that will appear here. Okay, as soon as new tweets related to BBA or MBA would be coming in. Okay, so BBA might be something which may be a little lesser known topic, or else हम एक काम करते हैं, ऐसे normally डाल देते हैं, ठीक है? Kind of that. So you can quickly search for any of your keywords, and then you can quickly set your filters that in what country would you like to see, what authors you would like to see, all users, specific users, or the verified users, or your dream 100 members list. Okay, तो आप क्या कर सकते हैं, जितने भी टॉप इन्फ्लुएंसर्स हैं आप ऐसा कर सकते हैं कि मेंबर्स की एक लिस्ट बना सकते हैं, and then you can grab the information only from your dream 100, that what kind of content they are posting, और फिर आप उसे retweet कर सकते हैं अपने pages पे अपने hashtags के साथ में. तो जो hashtags उनके लिए काम कर रहे हैं वही hashtags आपके लिए भी काम करेंगे. Okay, so that is one nice way to use it. Mention and BuzzSumo I've already told you yesterday, so we'll switch to the next topic. Okay, just give me a yes if you all are clear that yes, how you can quickly get to have your dream 100. You can get the verified list, you can identify who's liking the content, what kind of content is being liked more, and you can post a similar kind of content, or you can build similar kind of content, and you can plan your ad strategies. Okay, now coming to the next point. Okay, so inside the core markets or the desires, there are always sub markets and niches. So you always need to focus neither on the core desire, and the core desire is actually important, nor on the niches. When you're trying to market a product, always focus on the sub market. Okay, so any of these you can select. So in case if you want to make a product relevant to marketing, don't just focus for internet marketing on Amazon, because उसमें क्या होगा, आपकी audience बहुत limited हो जाएगी. So always try to use the demographics in such a way wherein you are trying to sell a product or you are trying to market a product in the sub market segment. There you are going to get a relevant amount of consumers who might be interested in your product. Okay, so always try to reach out to the sub market and avoid the niches. Okay, so then you might get better results, and in less time your post will reach out to majority of the people. Okay, so what do we have is, अब आपकी जो बेस्ट ड्रीम 100 है, जैसे मान लो अगर आप मार्केटिंग के हैं तो आप अपने बेस्ट 100 आइडेंटिफाई कर लीजिए कि मार्केटिंग की कौन से बेस्ट 100 है, वो कौन सी नीशेस के ऊपर काम कर रहे हैं. यू कैन क्विकली आइडेंटिफाई दैट एंड देन यू कैन मेक योर strategy. So but you should never look for dream 100 in the niche. Always look for dream 100 in the overall segment. Okay, marketing segment में आप सर्च करें. ठीक है, अब ये अगर मार्केटिंग की बात है तो ठीक है, अदरवाइज आप अदर डिफरेंट पे भी जा सकते हैं. तो मैं अब आपको बताता हूं कि हाउ आर वी गोइंग टू गेट दिस. सब मार्केट्स में से हम कैसे अपने ड्रीम 100 को आइडेंटिफाई करेंगे. दिस इज गोइंग टू बी द objective which we are going to accomplish now. Okay, कैसे accomplish करेंगे? Let me take you there. So I have given you 2 more things. ठीक है, ट्वीट डेक तो मैंने आपको बता ही दिया था ऑलरेडी. अब मैं आपको लेके चलता हूं मेंशन की तरफ. ठीक है, एक बार ओपन कर लेता हूं वैसे ट्वीट डेक भी, एंड लेट अस टॉक अबाउट किसके बारे में आप देखना चाहेंगे. लेट्स टॉक अबाउट मार्केटिंग ओनली. ठीक है, मैं एक नया कॉलम बनाता हूं. आई एम गोइंग टू सर्च फॉर मार्केटिंग. ओके, जैसे मैंने कहा मेरा कोर डिजायर है वेल्थ, और वेल्थ करने के लिए हमें कहीं ना कहीं प्रोडक्ट मार्केटिंग की जरूरत है. ठीक है, तो मैंने एक नया सर्च बनाया मार्केटिंग नाम का. अब मैं इस नए सर्च में व्हाट आई एम ट्राइंग टू डू, आई एम ट्राइंग टू मैच विथ मार्केटिंग I'm trying to match with the location, let's say India. मैं इंडिया में कर रहा हूँ, मान लो अगर मुझे इंडिया में मार्केटिंग करनी है, मैं देख रहा हूँ मेरे ट्वीट ऑथर्स जो भी हैं, तो आई कैन गो फॉर लेट्स से ऑल यूजर्स, आई कैन गो टू स्पेसिफिक और द वेरीफाइड यूजर्स. मेंबर्स ऑफ लिस्ट में बाद में ऑब्जर्वेशन स्टार्ट करूंगा, एक नई लिस्ट बना लूंगा जब मेरे ड्रीम 100 बन जाएंगे. ठीक है, तो अभी मैं देखूंगा ऑल यूजर्स. ठीक है, ऑल यूजर्स मैंने देखा. फिर मैंने देखा एंगेजमेंट. ठीक है, ऐसे कौन से यूजर्स हैं जिनका कुछ हाई लेवल ऑफ एंगेजमेंट होगा. तो अभी तो खैर कोई इंफॉर्मेशन नहीं आ रही है, सो आई एम जस्ट वेटिंग फॉर एनी काइंड ऑफ इंफॉर्मेशन कमिंग इन. ठीक है, सो यू कैन गो फॉर स्मॉल, लार्ज, एनी काइंड ऑफ क्रिएटिव. ओके, तो चलो अभी मैंने यही सेट कर लिया. सो नाउ वी आर सर्चिंग फॉर मार्केटिंग. ठीक है, अब जैसे ही कोई भी ट्वीट्स आती हैं मार्केटिंग की, थोड़ी 2-4 मिनट लगेंगे, ऑटोमेटिकली आई एम गोइंग टू गेट द लिस्ट्स हियर. ठीक है, अगर किसी की कंट्री वाइज अभी अगर हम नहीं देख रहे हैं तो हम छोड़ देते हैं. कंट्री के वाइज जब ज्यादा कंटेंट हो जाएगा तब हम देखेंगे कौन सी कंट्री से मार्केटिंग के बारे में क्या क्या पोस्ट हो रहा है. तो अब अगर आप देखोगे तो 9 सेकेंड, 10 सेकेंड, 13 सेकेंड्स, अ लॉट ऑफ पोस्ट्स ऑन मार्केटिंग इज ऑलरेडी बीइंग पोस्टेड हियर. ओके, so now in that case what I'll do is I'll quickly see for the tweet authors is fine. I'm looking for all the content. Now I would like to see the people, those who are posting that kind of content which is getting lot more likes. Okay, this is what I'm searching. 100 likes is a standard for me. So now people are posting something relevant to relevant to voice of marketing, where people are liking 100 likes, 200 likes, 300 likes, and whatever kind of posts they are posting in. Okay, we can be more specific here. I think you can set the content, English, retweeted, what kind of content would you like to see. So you can see all the tweets with images, videos, GIFs, broadcasts, media. You can quickly select that content. You can see multiple matching. You can exclude different kind of information. You can also filter that I want to get all the content posted between 1 Feb to 9 Feb or now. Okay, so you can quickly specifically select the time also. Let's say I would like to identify only those tweets which has been posted from 1 Feb to 5 Feb and the language, either in English or in Hindi or in whatever country you would like to focus. So I just identified English, and you can use the included retweets, or you just want to get to see the original tweets. Okay, so you can call it like excluded. Okay, so now before 5 days we got this information that all over the world these are the information which has been posted. जैसे Dan को है एक बंदा, इसने भेजा stop overcomplicating how to make money, have a traffic source, build an audience, cold outreach, paid ads, have an offer, affiliate for products you like, freelance with marketing skills, create a course with your knowledge, start with that and optimize later. So this is like a strategy which this guy is posting ki how will you become a better marketing expert. Okay, so it's quite insightful. You don't need to overcomplicate. And what you can do is आप traffic source कैसे बनाओगे अपना, build an audience. How will you build an audience? By building the dream 100. So I can see that, okay, Dan Co could be someone who I can add to my list. Okay, so I'll add him to the collection. I'll follow Dan Cook, as well as I am going to add him to a collection. So I'll call him as adding to the collection. Okay, तो ये बंदा मेरी अभी लिस्ट में ऐड हो चुका है. ठीक है, so you can quickly make different kinds of collections, add or remove from the list. So I'll add him to the list. I'll create a new list. I'm going to call this list as Dream 100 Marketing. Okay, so it takes a while. So this is going to be my Dream 100 Marketing, and within this Dream 100 Marketing, I have added Dan Co. This is my first member. So I'm going to make a list of 100 now. Let's say if I get to know 100 people, those who are like doing a lot of great things. Okay, so अब Dan Co का अब आप देखोगे तो Dream 100 Marketing की मेरी एक लिस्ट बन गई है जिसमें अभी सिर्फ Dan Co की मुझे ट्वीट्स दिख रही हैं, what all he has been posting or tweeting, and you can see all his posts has a lot of likes, 82 likes, 182 likes, okay, 806 likes, then 113 likes, 1000 likes. So he is working on those content which is quite working on Twitter. तो अगर आप देखोगे यहाँ से मुझे एक आइडिया लग गया कि ट्विटर पे यू डोंट इवन नीड टू पुट एन इमेज. अगर आप स्टेप बाय स्टेप अगर कुछ सिंपल सी चीज लिख रहे हो So it is reaching out to more people and more people are getting attracted towards it. Okay. So ये सब great insights हैं जो हम extract कर सकते हैं and we can build our dream 100. Give me a yes अगर आप लोगों को ये clear हो गया है कि how we will be building our dream 100. Okay. Dream 100 clear हो गया कि marketing में मैं अपनी dream 100 की list बनाऊंगा. But second question ये है कि हम अपना niche कैसे avoid करेंगे? How will I be avoiding कि मैं niche में ना फंस जाऊं? ठीक है. I should always be focused towards the sub market and the influencers in the sub market. Okay. For this, what we are going to do, we are going to quickly understand one of the features with mention. Okay. Who tries to identify कि किस type का user है और he belongs to what kind of category and so वो भी information हमें मिलती है. ठीक है. So for this, I'll go to mention.com. mention.com पे आ गया हूं मैं. mention.com पे आने के बाद I'm going to log into my mention. मैंने आप लोगों को कल बताया था you can quickly create a free trial. Okay. So here, okay, my quota has been exceeded here. So what I'll do is I'll just log out and I'll start with a new account. Okay, let me just sign out of here. What I'll do is I'll just make something as career@hackweather.ca. That is going to be my new account. I'm going to set a password ABCD12345. I'm making a new account and I'm going to click on connect now. Sorry, I'll sign up. I'll sign up for a 14-day trial. Okay, not now. So I'll put at career@hackweather.ca. That is going to be my username. I'm going to set a password for my account. I'm going to accept and I'm going to create an account. He will ask me my name. I'll say my name is Devanshu. My job position is this. My number is 965482537. I'll go to next step. My company name is Hackweather Limited. My company size is, let's say, 51 to 100 people. Are you an agency? No. What kind of industry you are in? I'm into education, let's say, and I'm going to click on next. Now it asks me, what is your objective? So would you like to perform online media monitoring, social media listening, brand management, competitive analysis? What do you want to do? So you can select either of your choices. Okay. So I'll say online media marketing is something, or else competitive analysis could also be a great step to start with. Because again, I want to build my dream 100. Okay. So I'll go for the enterprise plan. This is a 14-day trial account. एक बार अगर आपका trial account बंद हो जाता है तो दूसरे email ID से बना लीजिए. ठीक है. So यहाँ पे है कि you can start with the enterprise account. 14-day trial will get and no credit card required. So you don't need any credit card or any other stuff to get started with this. Okay. So we'll quickly request and demo and start your free trial. We'll start here. I'm going to clear. I'm going to save my password so that the next time I log in, I'll be joining here. So now it is saying, do you want to monitor this or do you want to monitor something else? So I'll say I'll monitor something else. So I'll go for marketing. Let's say I would like to perform my search for, I would like to search for marketing. Okay, I'll see if there is something like marketing 360-degree. I'll select one of the page just to get started with. Okay, then I'm going to make a new alert and I'm going to delete this one. So ये पूछ रहा है कि what do you want to monitor? So I'm going to monitor all the keywords where marketing is coming. This is my sub market, as you all can see. So required keywords में marketing आ गया. I'll go to next step. ठीक है. Next step में आते हैं. Now, within this next step, आप कोई भी कंपनी ऐड कर सकते हैं अगर आप चाहें तो. Otherwise, you can quickly click on skip. You can see on what all social accounts would you like to add ताकि आप retweet कर सकें, repost कर सकें अगर आपको कोई content अच्छा लग रहा है तो. But I would like to skip this step. Now, all the contents will be searched on Twitter, Facebook, and so on. Okay. So अब देखिए, अब हम यहाँ पे आ गए. ठीक है. On this, I'll later multi-factor authentication I'll activate later. So on the left hand side, you can see now with the keyword marketing, a lot of information from different sources is coming in. Okay, so what we have is, let's say we have this. I've got a nice article here. I would like to click on it and I would like to show you what do we get here. So we get the account. Okay, either this is from the blogger, I believe. Okay, ये blogger का है. इसी तरीके से this is in fact from the website. वेबसाइट कौन सी? neelpatel.com वेबसाइट पे कोई एक पोस्ट ऐड हुआ था a few days back, maybe right from now when we started searching. So it was 9 ways to beat the Instagram marketing strategy or something like this, and then marketing with respect to Instagram. And so यहाँ पे कुछ है, ठीक है. This is a website. अब जब मैंने इसको क्लिक किया है, ठीक है, you can see that यहाँ पे preview इसका disabled है, but you can click here to go to the article. So if I click here, it will redirect me to that particular article, wherein I'm going to read the complete article, 9 ways to beat Instagram's algorithm for better reach and more likes. Okay. And this has been posted, I believe. We'll quickly get the date here. So I got one article. Otherwise, I would not get to know that neelpatel.com, there is a website which exists and who tries to post on marketing. But now I got to understand, okay, there is this website, all-in-one SEO tool, neelpatel.com, wherein he discusses about Instagram marketing also. Okay, so it gives me a lot of great insight about this article. Okay. So this is one thing which I got to know, that yes, Neel Patel could be my one of the dream 100% if he is posting the right content. Okay. Now our objective was कि हमें अपने segment के dream 100 identify करने हैं, और हर niche के dream 100 identify करने की जरूरत नहीं है. Otherwise it will become complex and we won't be able to understand the information much. So it's always better कि आप एक 100 की list बनाएं in your sub market list. अब sub market बन कैसे रहा है वो मैं आपको बताता हूं, ठीक है. So what we can do is on mention we can go to influencers. ठीक है, आप influencers पे आइए. जब आप influencers पे आओगे तो अब आप यहाँ पे देखोगे कि marketing 360 जो आपका पोस्ट है last 30 days पे, ठीक है, जो भी last 30 days है, or else you can quickly select the timer. What posts have been posted on web, ठीक है, वेब के ऊपर कौन कौन सी वेबसाइट्स पोस्ट कर रही हैं. तो अब आप देखो, on there are different websites those who are posting. So one website is prneswire.com. Okay, that is something which deals with breaking news. So breaking news is a niche. Okay, this topic is a niche topic. Conditions and diseases is a niche topic. So we always have to avoid the niche topics, and you always need to look up something which is more broad, which is your sub market. Okay, so marketing different profile mein ho rahi hai, but what you want to focus is on those influencers, those who are actually focusing on marketing. ठीक है, ऐसा नहीं कि मान लो किसी कंपनी ने मार्केटिंग से रिलेटेड पोस्ट डाला, मान लो मेरे पास 10 लाख यूजर्स हैं और मैंने डिजिटल मार्केटिंग से रिलेटेड एक ऐसी पोस्ट डाल दिया नॉर्मल कि आई हैव अ डिजिटल मार्केटिंग कोर्स, ठीक है, और उस पे 10 लाख लोगों ने उसको लाइक कर दिया. सो ऑटोमेटिकली क्या दिखाई देगा कि आई एम एन इन्फ्लुएंसर, ठीक है, एंड माय पोस्ट इज रीचिंग टू अ लॉट ऑफ ऑडियंस, बट आपके लिए वो यूजफुल नहीं है. आपके लिए क्यों यूजफुल नहीं है? क्योंकि डिजिटल मार्केटिंग कोर्स बाय चांस आपको नहीं करना है. आपको तो मार्केटिंग की स्ट्रैटेजीज आप ढूंढ रहे हो, आप ढूंढ रहे हो वो ड्रीम 100 जहां पे आपकी मार्केट का ड्रीम कस्टमर अवेलेबल है. ठीक है, सो यू ऑलवेज हैव टू अवॉइड द नीश एंड यू ऑलवेज हैव टू फोकस ऑन द सब मार्केट. तो कैसे, क्या क्या सब मार्केट्स हैं हम यहाँ देख सकते हैं. फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज, दिस पेज इज बेसिकली पोस्टिंग फॉर ब्रेकिंग न्यूज, कंडीशंस, फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज, हेल्थ, hospitality, internet, news, web design and development. ठीक है, the post comes from PrennesWire is of these. So though it is an influencer and it is a big influencer and his post is reaching to around 3,46,800 people, one single post has reached to these many users. What I'll do is I'll try to identify those businesses who are actually focused towards marketing. Okay, so अब मैं क्या करूंगा, मैं यहाँ पे चलूंगा, मैं देखता हूं कि मार्केटिंग से रिलेटेड, ठीक है, मार्केटिंग एंड एडवर्टाइजिंग, neelpatel.com. अगर आप देखोगे neelpatel.com is someone who's posting on marketing and advertising. Okay, so what I'll do is now I can add him to the list. Okay, मैं इसको लिस्ट में ऐड करता हूं. मैं एक क्रिएट लिस्ट बना सकता हूं यहाँ के अंदर 100 लिस्ट on, ठीक है, if I get to have a keyword marketing and advertisement, so मैं उसे niche की तरीके से select कर लूँगा. Otherwise, what I'll do is I'll just quickly sell it. Search with the topics. News and media. With okay, just a moment. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll get to Neil Patel and I'll search for marketing and advertising. Okay. Now, so you can see I have selected one person who was focused on marketing and advertising, and I just wanted to identify those websites, those who are working on this sub-market and not the specific niches. Okay. So I got to understand marketing and advertising. I have clicked on it. And now if I get out of this place, I can see I've got a list of all the 5 websites or the 6 websites who are top influencing on marketing and relevant stuff. Okay. तो अब मैं क्या करूंगा, मैं इन 5 को, ठीक है, नील पटेल, ADVFN, मार्टेक क्यूब, markets.buffalo news एंड कोट फैट पिच फाइनेंशियल्स, ठीक है, इन 5 की लिस्ट को मैं सब्सक्राइब कर लूंगा एंड दे विल बिकम माय ड्रीम 100, मतलब 5 out of my dream 100 list. Okay, and I'm going to quickly add them to the list. तो अब क्या होगा, मेरे पास सिर्फ इन्हीं की पोस्ट्स दिखाई देंगी. अगर मैं एक दूसरी डिफरेंट लिस्ट बना लेता हूं तो मुझे उनकी पोस्ट दिखते रहेंगे ना. आई विल ऑलवेज बी इन कॉम्पिटिशन वेयर मोस्ट ऑफ माय कंज्यूमर्स आर एक्चुअली एग्जिस्टिंग. Okay, is that clear? If this is clear to all of you that how we actually focus towards the sub market and we try to identify the influencers, those who are posting right content, we make a list of them and this becomes our dream 100 list. And this is very, very important in building the organic audience. ठीक है, posts viral होते हैं if you are identifying the right content. अगर आप राइट कंटेंट अच्छे समय के लिए आप पोस्ट करते जा रहे हैं, लेट्स से यू स्टार्टेड टुडे, तो डेफिनेटली आपकी एक बेहतरीन फॉलोइंग बन जाएगी. एंड व्हेन यू पोस्ट अ वायरल कंटेंट इट विल गो बियॉन्ड द बाउंड्रीज ऑफ द नेटवर्क, ऑफ योर नेटवर्क. ओके, इज दैट क्लियर? जस्ट गिव मी अ यस अगर यहां तक आप लोगों को क्लियर हो गया है तो. ओके, now so we already discussed mention, we already discussed TweetDeck, wherein you can see what are the influencing content, what are the content which is being liked most. ठीक है, तो mention और TweetDeck को आप alternate use कर सकते हैं so that कि आपको कोई पैसा भी ना खर्च करना पड़े और आपको information मिलती जाए to build your digital marketing strategy. Now, so you guys have reached here. So to find your best dream 100, look outside of your niche and into your sub markets for the warmest traffic. Okay, दो ट्रैफिक होते हैं, एक होता है कोल्ड ट्रैफिक, एक होता है हॉट ट्रैफिक. सो वी ऑलवेज हैव टू फोकस टुवर्ड द हॉट ट्रैफिक बिकॉज हॉट ट्रैफिक विल ऑलवेज बी ऑर्गेनिक and you don't need to pay much for it and you will definitely build a mass audience, okay, for your product and services. And then it might really help in affiliate and all that marketing. तो फिर जो ट्रैफिक रीडायरेक्शन होते हैं, आजकल बहुत सारी ऐसी कंपनीज है जो सिर्फ ट्रैफिक के ऊपर काम कर रही हैं. उनका काम ही सिर्फ है कि आप उनको कीवर्ड बताइए और कीवर्ड के बेसिस पे वो आपकी वेबसाइट पे ट्रैफिक फॉरवर्ड कर देते हैं and they'll make a lot of money on this. Okay, I'll discuss all those points with that with you, how those companies work. So let's say if you're focused on one specific stuff and if you're trying to work out on that particular topic for years, then definitely you are going to make a bigger impact. Okay, let's see. Chalte hain baaki. So we are done with the niche. Now the major part was, ab jab hum yahan pe dekh chuke hain what people are liking, who are the influencers, and how where my dream 100 is congregating, what are the pages who has the maximum reach and high number of followers. When I have that information, now I work towards hook, story, and offer. This is very, very important for us now. So hooks are something wherein you have the images or the ad creative as well as the headlines. These are important. Okay. Then once the person lands to your website, okay, you need to show him a story. And once he has gone through with your story, you need to give him an offer, which he cannot resist. You would have heard that saying, give me an offer I cannot refuse. Okay. So in case if any of your hook, story, or offer is not working, then your ad campaign will definitely fail. Okay. If any of these things is not working, okay, your ad campaign, whatever campaign you want to execute, will definitely fail. Okay. This won't work. So in order to have successful campaigns, you always need to focus towards good creatives, good media, good headlines, which is your hook. And you always need to focus that your hook should always justify one thing. Either your hook is giving your audience a feel that he is moving away from the pain or he is moving towards the pleasure. Okay. One of these things is definitely justified with the hook, with the ad creative you are posting, be it image, be it video, any other thing. Okay. Second, here becomes the story, because it is very easy to understand the stories. Okay. So if your website is giving the same feel, that hook mein aapko pata chal gaya, acha, moving away from the pain. Story is something where you will elaborate that how will you be moving him away from the pain or towards the pleasure. So the story should always have that impact in it, that how will your product or service will make, will move the customer, let's say, away from pain or towards the pleasure. So if they believe in your story, then definitely they're going to buy your product. Okay. Which means if they believe in your story, then you will give him an offer. Okay. The offer which no one else is giving in. So what other people are offering, that you can definitely identify from mention, from TweetDeck, okay, from BuzzSumo. यहाँ से आप identify कर सकते हैं what other people are offering, as well as Facebook ads, Facebook competitor ads. ये अगर आपको पता चल जाता है, ठीक है, so you will have a better idea that what other people are offering, and you always have to make a better offer which your customer cannot resist. So अब अगर ये तीनों चीजें आपने दी हैं, ठीक है, now you will bring him to the funnel. You'll bring him onto the funnel. Okay. And once you are here in the funnel, then you are going to have multiple pages. Let's say page 1, you can have one-time offers. Okay. One-time offer first, one-time offer 1, one-time offer 1, one-time offer 2, and then close the deal. Okay. So here, then you will get your average cart value. What is the cart value and what all product the person is purchasing, all that stuff. We're going to have that in the funnel part. Okay. तो ये क्या होता है, अब ये आगे हम समझेंगे कि how we create the funnels and how we will give him a landing page, then the main offer, then one-time offers, then second one-time offer, then closing. So what are we trying to do here in this particular case? We try to maintain a cart value for the customer, and we try to encash most out of his visit or most out of his purchase. Okay. We'll work out on this. ये अभी आगे आएगा आप लोगों का funnels वगैरह वाला part. आज हमें focus करना है hook story and offer के लिए. ठीक है? Is that clear? Are you all clear with this now up till here? Just give me a yes if it is clear. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask me. Could you repeat how you chose Neil Patel? Yeah, I choose Neil Patel with respect to what content he posted. Okay. So I have read the article, then I clicked on that particular article. I got all the influencers, those who are posting. So you can select any of the article on mention. Okay. I'll show you how I chose Neil Patel. That's a very nice question. Let me just quickly take you once again to the process, how we do that, how we did that. Let me just clear all the drawings. So what I'll do is I'll go to mention.com. Once I go to mention.com, I'll log into my account. In my account, I have got marketing posts which are being posted here from all the sources. Okay. Here I have these posts and sources, whatever has been posted, let's say 3 hours before, 20 minutes before, and so on. Okay. Let's say I selected one of the, I have directly gone to the influencers. I've not gone anywhere on the post. I don't know, let's say if the Neil Patel post is not visible to me here, I have just gone to the influencers. Okay. In the influencers, I quickly searched for all the posts, either they were on Twitter or they were on the web, which has been posted till now. So once I see I have got certain posts, now I went to my sub market, and the sub market which I was interested was marketing and advertisement. Okay, so I've searched it. यहाँ पे क्या है? Financial services, health, hospitality, internet, news, web design and development. So this website is generally posting for financial services, health, hospitality, and so my requirement is I would like to focus on my sub market, which is marketing. Okay, so I'm searching for the people, those who are posting under my sub market segment. So if I reach to this particular user, I see that he is posting for marketing and advertisement along with web programming, recreational, travel, web design and development. So these are the posts which he does. So marketing and advertising is the sub market which I wanted to focus. So I clicked on this profile. Okay, and then I clicked on marketing and advertising. So once I clicked here, I got to see all the influencers, those who actually focus on marketing and advertising. You can see DEADVFN is posting on healthcare, marketing and advertising. Then Martech Cube is also posting on marketing and advertising. Then Market Buffalo is also posting on marketing and advertising. Financial Fat Pitch Financial, this is also posting on marketing and advertising. So these becomes my dream, the list which I want to put into my dream 100. Okay, and then I'll be focusing on what kind of posts, offers they are doing it. So once I click it, I've seen he has posted one interaction that had a positive sentiment. I clicked on that information, that what exactly he posted, and I have gone to that particular website. Okay, so once I clicked it, he redirected me to 9 ways to beat Instagram's algorithm for better reach. So I just got the content also, what this website posted, and this became a dream 100 for me. And I got to see a lot of tools here. I can analyze my search engine optimization strategy and all. The Neil Patel website is like a pretty good website. I'm already a user of it. Okay, so I believe your question is responded, that how we actually try. Okay, where's my camera on? Okay, guys, is that clear? Why am I not visible? Okay, I'll just reset my cam after this is over. Okay, so I believe you all are pretty clear with this now, that how we try to identify. Now what we need to do is, in the second part of today's session, now we will be building a lot of hooks. Okay, we'll understand what story needs to be offered. We'll understand what should be the offer we should make. Okay, and how we make the funnels using hook, story and offer. Okay, after this hook, story and offer, we are going to drop our customer to the funnel. So iski jo strategies hain, we'll try to understand how we do that. Okay, any questions? If anybody has any questions, in the meantime, you can quickly ask me, and rest we'll take a break. Okay, Roshni Pradhan, understood, thank you. Okay, can you repeat? Okay, this question has been done. Anyone, any questions? Yesterday you talked about copyright issues. How do we check on that? I'll let you know how we can check on copyrights. How can a beginner can apply for an internship in Hackweather? That's a pretty easy stuff. Once you are registered for this digital marketing program with us, what we will be doing is our HR and our department of counseling will be connecting with you. They will be giving you calls. They will be speaking with you about what are your future prospects and so what are you interested in. So you can tell I'm interested for the internship. So they'll evaluate your skills. If they find there is any lack in the skills, they'll suggest you the appropriate program to do in. If you want to work out on something which you really know, like digital marketing, so they'll take a evaluation test, and if you score like passing marks or so, that is minimum 70% marks is required to qualify for the internship. If you qualify for that, be assigned team and stuff. We assign you a project, you start work with our digital marketing team, and certain responsibilities are given to you, and you can understand how to implement that. Resources are provided to understand how to implement that responsibility, and so on. So that is how you can get involved with the internship. So once you have already registered for the digital marketing program, our team members would be calling you, and they might be keeping an assessment exams with you. If you are interested for the internship, you can tell them I'm interested for the internship. They'll organize a technical and an HR interview with you. They'll perform the evaluation tests. If you score above 70% over the topic with which you are interested, let's say you can select a topic like digital marketing, machine learning, or any other stuff, and you can get evaluated. If you score above 70%, then they will give you a team and they'll assign you the responsibilities and they'll provide you the resources. So that is how internships work at Hackveda. I have, if there is any other question, you can feel free to ask. Any questions on YouTube chat? If we make a parody video for attracting the customer, do we need copyright? In which case we'll need copyrights. Yeah. So if you're using a creative with a trademark of anyone, okay, you can use any of the images. Okay? In case if that image is a licensed image or so, okay, so you need to get an open source license and all that stuff. So I'll tell you what are the royalty free websites available where you can take a creative which is royalty free and license free. You can use those creatives. You cannot use any registered trademark. Okay, so registered trademarks as in if you are watching a video, let's say अभी मैंने आपको थोड़ी देर पहले एक वीडियो दिखाया था Mashable का, जिसमें वो digital future of digital marketing was the example. So at the top they have that Mashable logo, trademark logo engraved in that video. Okay, so if you want to repost it, you can definitely repost it, but you cannot do that कि आप उसका trademark निकाल के उसको अपने purpose के लिए use करें. So that is a copyrighted issue. Okay. वीडियोस के अंदर भी कॉपीराइट बेंचमार्क्स होते हैं, डिजिटल मीडिया के थ्रू भी वाटर मार्किंग होती है, वाटर मार्किंग के थ्रू आइडेंटिफाई हो जाता है इफ यू आर ट्राइंग टू यूज अ रिसोर्स the way YouTube does it, and there are various other platforms which does it, and it's a very easy project. We have done it a couple of years back, so I get 5-7 years back. I'll show you how it works also in case if I get to have the right code. Secondly, so in the digital media, always there are integrated digital watermarks are integrated, which can be identified. Either it is a music file, audio, image, video, or any other stuff. Secondly, there are websites which offers you ad creatives on a very low cost license, okay, free or as well as on a very low cost license. So in the next part, once we start building our hook, story, and offer, I'll take you to the websites wherein you can get the ad creatives, which will not make you fall in the copyright issues. Okay, so we'll have a discuss on that. So if you're making a video, if there is no trademark on it, definitely. And if you are not using any trademarked logos are not allowed. You cannot use logo of any other company. They might file a copyright case against you. And ad creators which are available through any website or so. Let's say if you're making a video using Portoon.com or XYZ, and if you have a subscription plan wherein they have the licensed logo of Portoon removed, then you can use it. Otherwise, जो भी उसके स्टैंडर्ड लोगोज हैं उसके बेसिस के ऊपर आपको रन करना होता है या यूज करना होता है अपना क्रिएटिव. ठीक है. So we'll refer some of the websites जहाँ पे copyrights और license free creatives available हैं. जैसे मैं आपको एक example देता हूँ. Let's say not for the video here, but just for the images. Let's say so pexels.com is the free stock photos and videos website for the talented creators. Okay, so आप यहाँ से कोई भी फोटोग्राफ अपने ad creative में use कर सकते हैं. तो let's say मान लीजिए मुझे marketing से related कुछ use करना है, I can quickly search for marketing and I can use any of these images. ये सारी images royalty free images हैं. ठीक है. Similarly, if I want to reach to next level ad creative, there is another website, uplabs.com, which I believe gives you an overall license at $19, I think $19, And you can use any of the ad creatives. You can use UI kits, you can use illustrations, you can use icons, you can use templates. Okay, and there is no issues with the license, and you can quickly download them, you can modify them. Okay, let's say if I like this kind of photograph. Okay, so it says you can purchase this product at $29. It is issued at a personal and commercial license at $9.99 per month. Okay, so आप एक वन टाइम में, आपको हर बार हर लाइसेंस लेने की जरूरत नहीं है, आप एक ही बार में लाइसेंस ले लो. ठीक है, टोटल $9 का कुछ का पड़ता है, and you can quickly go and download that particular creative. ठीक है, Uplabs is one of the finest site. So once we click on downloads, I just need to log into this. I think I need to recall. I think I was connected with Facebook. Let me just reconnect. Okay, I need to sign out of this account and I need to log in with the other one. Then I'll show you how that works. Or else what we'll do, just after this session, once we'll start at 1 o'clock, I'll discuss hook, story, and offer, and I'll tell you how we can use these ad creatives and how you can use the royalty-free ad creatives and so on. Okay, but don't need to worry about it. So these are the websites which I'll give you. Avoid copyrights. So A, you can use pexels.com. B, you can use uplabs.com, and there are various other royalty-free videos. Okay, you can quickly use them. Royalty-free videos or license-free video websites, creative websites. So you can quickly search them, or you can use Google Doc to find out the related websites. Okay, so these are some of the websites wherein you can grab the creative without any issues. So I believe, guys, we are clear with this particular part. काफी सारी चीजें अब आप लोगों तक पहुंच चुकी हैं. ठीक है, अब हमारा टॉपिक का अगर हम देखें तो we will be working on this particular part, hook, story, and offer, once we are done. Is that clear? Any questions? Anyone? Okay, great. You have got the attendance and feedback link. आप लोग अपना attendance and feedback link को एक बार fill कर दीजिए. And then what we'll do is, let us just meet again at 1 o'clock. Okay, have a great day. Okay, Rahul ji.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Are we done? Ji.
Yes, sir. I will be keeping this open, so you may join back, sir.
Okay, at 2 p.m. Sorry. Yeah,
yes,
we all
sir.
have to
At 2.
At 2 p.m. Okay. Okay, bye-bye. Take care. So
for the participants, we will
just have a look. I am a BCA student. I really want to get into this digital marketing field, but don't know where to begin it. Could you please let me reach out to this by sharing right direction? Okay. The name of the student was Sheetal. Okay, Sheetal, we'll discuss that. Okay, Rahulji, thank you.
Hanji, sir. For the participants, I will be keeping YouTube as well as Zoom links open, and we will continue with the session at 2 p.m. now. Yes, you can definitely log out and re-log in. Sessions, you can join with the same session links of day 2 on YouTube as well as Zoom. Same links will be valid. Attendance and feedback link I shared once again on both the platforms.
Hello. Yeah, Rahul ji, hi. Am I audible to you?
Yes, sir, you are audible.
Rahul, just you need to give me 5 minutes. I need to restart my machine once. Somehow my cam is not coming here.
No problem, sir.
I'll FaceTime HD. Just give me a moment. Okay, okay.
No,
Got it, got
it's
it.
come.
Okay, so everyone, my voice is audible to all of you? Clear? Loud?
Yes, sir.
Just give me a yes if you're getting my voice. Cool, 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 cool. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just share my screen and I'll make a record of part 2 also. Yeah. So we were here. We were having this discussion on hook, story, and offer. Okay. So, as you all know, every piece of good marketing has a hook, a story, and an offer. So we are going to build that. We're going to build the hooks. We're going to build the story. We'll understand how we are going to connect our hooks with respect to the story, that how we can make a user move away from the pain or move towards the pleasure. Followed by, we are going to discuss the offer. And the offer is always available on the funnel. This funnel could be your website. Okay. That is what we are going to learn. And you all have to be very clear, if any of your hook, story, or offer is not working, definitely your campaign is going to fail. It is never possible that if any one of your component is not working, your campaign will definitely fail. Okay. So first you need to be very focused on what hooks and what headlines, which means what ad creatives का मतलब है images, video, जो भी आप post कर रहे हैं, along with headlines should be very very attractive. Then the story should confirm that yes, you are moving your customer away from the pain or you are taking him towards the pleasure, followed by the offer which you are making. And the offer should always be a satisfactory offer. The offer should always be like that he will accept your offer. The consumer is satisfied with the offer available. In case if your offer is not good, then definitely your campaign is going to fail, which means you're going to get a lot of traffic on the website, but definitely if the offer or the funnel is not good, then you might lose your customer. Okay. So when it comes to digital marketing, we need to take care of all of these stuff. Okay. Now, so what exactly needs to be done? When we come here, all the hook, story, and offer should be available on your landing page. Okay. Your landing page is a section wherein you would be having, or you can consider it as the ad creative. This is the ad creative which will be, let's say, displayed on Facebook. Okay. This is like a Facebook ad which is being displayed here. So on Facebook ad, you all have always seen there's a headline. The headline should be attractive enough. There should be an ad creative, which should be the hook. Because if your image is good, then definitely people are going to observe your message. Followed by the body of the message that could also define a quick story. Okay. And from there, you can take him to your website. Now, on your website, you can have a headline, which could be an attractive headline, which a user, this is also a hook. A user will be hooked with your headline if he finds it good. Then you might collect email from him. You might get a message from him. You might, the user will submit the application. Once he submits on your website, you will take him to another page wherein you can quickly deliver him a story. Okay. Let's say how you have improved the life of previous users, let's say moving away from the pain or taking them towards the pleasure, or any of the story which you want to push in. Post the story, you're going to give him an offer. Okay. So along with the story, you can push an offer, or else you can also give them one-time offers, one-time offers 1, one-time offers 2, one-time offers 3. What generally one-time offers do, they help you add the actual cart value. Okay. So at the starting of the story or the hook, you might say that you are selling a product which could be, let's say, $1 or something, okay, which might look very, very low cost to the user, and which will enable the user to buy, to make a buy decision. Now, once he made a buy decision, you can push him n number of one-time offers, which is like, in general, a lot of one-time offers are not good. It is always a good idea to push at least one-time offer 1 and one-time offer 2. That is the max which you should do. Now, once you are adding a one-time offer 1 and 2, it could always be a good idea. Let's say you can push a $20 product as a one-time offer. Then you can push, let's say, a $99 product to the user. Now, collectively, your average cart value will somewhere become $120. Okay. So, आप क्या कर सकते हैं? If the user is convinced, तो पहले तो आप उसको कम दिखाओ, ठीक है? But as soon as you are giving him one-time offers, you can increase the average cart value. We generally call it as ACV, average cart value. And within this average cart value, you can have your profits or the margins attached. Okay. So this is a complete process when it comes to digital marketing. You need to create appropriate hooks. You need to create appropriate headlines. What kind of headlines you can use? We can do a lot of research on Quora, Reddit, Yahoo Answers about the pain points of the customers and the pleasure point of the customers. So once we get to know about it, we can actually make good headlines and we can see what people are asking for. We can identify top influencers, those who are influencing the audience. We can understand what offers they are giving in. Collectively, we can come to our hook and headline, and then we can make an ad, we can make a website, we can make a one-time offer 1, one-time offer 2, we can increase the average cart value, and we can grab our profits out of the deal, whatever we are offering to our customer. Okay, like that. So I'll show you a lot of examples which you might have seen when it comes to one-time offer, two-time offer, three-time offer, and so. Okay. So I'll show you some of the ways, actually the way which international people try to organize their funnels. Okay. I believe this is clear. If you guys are clear up to now, just give me a yes. Just give me a yes if you guys are clear up till here. Okay, cool. And the people, those who are on YouTube, are you able to watch? Just give me a yes. Yeah, offer means payment, right? Yeah, offer means giving him like, let's say if you're buying a course, along with that course, there is a one-time offer that you can buy a book at $20 also, like that, a hard copy cover. Let's say if you're buying a course, if you're buying an ebook, so there is a one-time offer wherein they say you can get a hard copy also at $9 only, and this is only a one-time offer. Okay, so the person can quickly make a check on it. Okay, I just want a hard copy also. So that is known as hard copy cover. Now you might be selling an ebook for a very low cost, but if you're selling a hardcover, there you can add your profits. Okay, so a lot of this happens when one-time offer 1, one-time offer 2 is pushed, average cart value is increased, and profits can be booked. Okay, Yukta Mishra, is it clear? Great. Now let's see. Let us just proceed to the next article. Now, so you guys are clear till here. Every page of your funnel needs a hook, a story, and an offer. And every page of your funnel, which means not just the ad creator, your website also. जब भी आप अपनी website बनाएंगे, you always need to be focused on what is my hook, what is my story, and what is my offer, what I'm going to give it to my user. Okay. Coming to the next point. So what we can do is, there are two ways with which we can generate the traffic. Okay. With your hook, story, and offer, there are multiple ways. So I have already told you how you can build your dream 100. Okay. After building your dream 100, there are two ways you can get the traffic. One way is to getting the traffic by earning the traffic, as in you're going to make a podcast, you're going to make a webinar, like that stuff. Okay. So let's say if I organize a free live stream on my YouTube channel, the way it is happening on your YouTube channel at the moment, there might be people who might be on YouTube, might be interested for digital marketing live thing, might have got this information, have got into this particular session and might be watching it. Okay. So this is something, is the traffic which I am currently earning. So I came to your platform. Suppose this is me, Devanshu Shukla. Consider this is me. Okay. Okay, not just me. Consider this is Rahul sir. ये आपके राहुल सर हैं, ठीक है, ये मैं हूं. तो राहुल सर ने अपने प्लेटफॉर्म पे मुझे इनवाइट किया, ठीक है, मैं आपके प्लेटफॉर्म पे आया. तो राहुल सर का जो ट्रैफिक है, लेट्स से IGDTU का जो 200 का ट्रैफिक है, या IGDTUW के यूट्यूब चैनल के ऊपर जो 1000, 2000, 17, 20, 50 जो भी ट्रैफिक है, नाउ दे विल गेट टू नो अबाउट Hackveda or me. So I am earning this traffic. Okay, is it clear? Point one. So IGDTUW was an account in my dream 100. Okay, let's say IGDTUW is one of my dream 100, let's say college or university, which I would like to target, है ना? And out of this 100, I am earning this traffic. So the way I reached out to you is work your way in. I'm working for you. I'm working for IGDTUW for this 5 days. IGDTUW was my dream 100. Dream 100 में से एक है, 1 out of 100. And I came to your platform. I started delivering my digital marketing stuff. And I am kind of getting that traffic from you guys. So this is the traffic which I'm earning. Okay. So when you always make a hook, story, and offer, you always have two ways to get your traffic. One is work your way in. Second is buy your way in. Okay. So somehow, let's say if I'm not aware of IGDTUW or IGDTUW is not aware of me, then I need to go for the second option, which is traffic that you control. And we call it as buy your way in. Okay. Which means I can generate Facebook ads, I can make Google ads, I can make YouTube ads. Okay. Facebook ads, YouTube ads, Google ads. Okay. And there are different parameters, LinkedIn ads. So these are traffic that you control. This is the traffic which I control. I can buy any number of traffic and I can get that traffic. But one of the best ways is working your way in is always one of the best ideas to build the organic traffic. Okay. Because organic traffic, once you grab an organic traffic and you engage your audience, then you can have them for a very, very long time, because these are the customers, those who really need that particular product or service, and they will be visiting you. What happens with the ad creatives? What happens with the paid ads and stuff? Once you have stopped the ads, the traffic is gone. Okay. So even if you're working hard, if you don't have the organic traffic, as soon as you stop your ads, the traffic will go away. Okay? So both ways we do. So initially, sometimes what happens when you're new into the segment, you always try to buy some of the traffic, but the best idea always is to convert this buy traffic into work your way in and convert it into an organic one. Provide services, provide products which can help you retain your consumers always. Okay. So that is a long time game. So you always need to push content which has the hook, story, and an offer. Okay. And only then you will be able to make most sales out of your digital marketing campaigns. Is that clear? So it's not necessary that you always need to go for paid marketing campaigns. You can make a combination of both and you can get it done. Okay. Is that clear? So the way how I'm doing it, I'll give you a quick example. So it was quite random. The way we started the bootcamp, we started a bootcamp yesterday. So Rahul sir invited me on this platform. I got work my way in. I got, let's say, 200 participants to watch my stream. At the same time, I have made an ad out of it so that I can show the buying customers that we do have this strength and we do have this program for 5 days, so they can become an organic one. Okay. So even though they are coming through the paid ads, but now they have got all that information which the organic traffic has also got, and the new paid consumers have now been added as a organic one also. Okay, so we can retain them, we can make we can offer them a lot of services with respect to their pain points and the product which we are offering. Okay, so with digital marketing, it's not always like that. If you are making an offer and if you're not delivering it, that is also not cool, because again, then the digital marketing won't help you maintain those sales. You're going to get a lot of paybacks, and your payment gateways will go waste, you know. So there are a lot of things which we need to work on. So always, whenever we perform digital marketing, it's always two ways. You always need to make a balance between the traffic that you earn, because this will be available for a very long time, and always they will be your traffic, your consumers, as well as the paid traffic can give you a quick boost for maintaining that particular part and give you an instance traffic, and then you can convert that into an organic one. Okay, so that is always important. I believe this is clear. Give me a yes if you guys are clear with this stuff till here. Okay, so you can get traffic from your dream 100 by working your way in or buying your way in. तो ड्रीम 100 से कैसे, या तो ड्रीम 100 को हम अप्रोच करेंगे, उनके साथ हम पॉडकास्ट करेंगे या लाइव स्ट्रीम करेंगे, वेबिनार करेंगे, वी विल आस्क देम टू एडवोकेट अबाउट आवर प्रोडक्ट, या हम उनको अपने प्रोडक्ट फ्री में देंगे ताकि वो इंस्टाग्राम पे दिखाएं कि हाँ देखो ये मैंने प्रोडक्ट यूज किया, एंड ऑल दैट व्हिच इज हैपनिंग इन द इंडस्ट्री. ओके, सेकंड इज बाइंग द वे इन. तो मैं अंडरस्टैंड कर सकता हूं कि मान लो जैसे कल मैंने आपको बताया था, हमने फेसबुक खोला, ठीक है, फेसबुक पे हमने बहुत सारे एड्स देखे थे, तो हम देख सकते हैं कि कॉम्पिटिटर कौन सा एड रन कर रहा है, और हम ये भी देख सकते हैं कि उसकी एड टारगेटिंग स्ट्रैटेजी क्या है. ही इज टारगेटिंग टू व्हाट एज, व्हाट लोकेशन, व्हाट रीजन, ऑल दैट. So we can understand that, and we can buy the traffic in as well, the relevant traffic. Okay, now, so how you can communicate with your dream 100. So as you would have seen, how many of you have seen the Kapil Sharma show? Everybody would have seen the Kapil Sharma show, I believe. Just give me a yes, those who have seen the Kapil Sharma show. Okay, great. So everybody knows Kapil Sharma, I believe. Yeah. So what is happening with the Kapil Sharma show? You have seen whenever a movie is launched in Bollywood, the actors and actresses show up on various TV shows to promote their movie. Okay, so that is somewhere which is known as way your work in. Okay, so way your work in, as in they might be coming to TV shows, they might be coming to talk shows, they might be coming to desks to promote, they might be coming to radio shows. Okay, कपिल शर्मा शो पे जाते हैं मूवी प्रमोट करने, डांस इंडिया डांस में जाते हैं, फिर सिंगिंग कॉम्पिटिशन इंडियन आइडल में जाते हैं. ठीक है, आप लोगों ने देखा होगा ये बहुत सारा. सो दीज आर द ड्रीम 100 और द टॉप विंग शोज जहां पे ऑलरेडी ट्रैफिक कॉन्ग्रीगेटेड है. बिग बॉस में लोग आते हैं इंट्रोडक्शन करने के लिए जब सलमान खान सैटरडे को आता है. ठीक है, काइंड ऑफ दैट. सो दिस इज अ स्ट्रैटेजी वेयर इन the dream 100 is identified, then people prospect with them that yes, I want to visit to your show, or I want to visit to your particular platform or to your website or to your event, so that we can get that traffic. Okay, like that. So this is very important. तो ये आपको चीजें समझनी होंगी कि एड क्रिएटिव अपना फनल तो बनाना पड़ेगा, बट वो फनल ऑफर करने के लिए उससे पहले आपको वे ऑफ वर्किंग की भी कई बार जरूरत पड़ती है. यू नीड टू कम टू द मार्केट, स्पीक टू द पीपल एंड गेट ऑन टू द शोज, गेट ऑन टू द चैनल्स, गेट ऑन टू द प्लेटफॉर्म्स, आइडेंटिफाई द इन्फ्लुएंसर्स, स्पीक टू द इन्फ्लुएंसर्स, गिव योर इन्फ्लुएंसर्स a great offer which they cannot resist to work with you. Okay, so all this thing happens. It's all about communication. Okay, now, so there are a lot of things, shows and all, we have already discussed a lot of things. Okay, now this is something which I like a lot, this graph. Okay, now what really happens, you have certain traffic and you have certain time duration. So let's say you start today and you started working your way in. So eventually your earned traffic will always increase, and there will come a point where your earned traffic will always bypass the controlled and the paid traffic. Okay, so it's always a good idea to really work towards the earned traffic. Okay, you can reach out to different communities, you can join different groups, because that is something which will eventually grow if you are making a right hook story and an offer. Okay, like that. If you are not making a right hook story and offer, and if you believe people will come to your product and they'll buy it and they'll stay with your website or your product, the traffic will say, that is a myth. They won't be. Okay, so you cannot buy any product. There is no such website which can give you instant traffic and you can maintain the traffic for long. Not happening. You really need to work your way in to have an earned traffic for a very, very long time. Okay, viral post is the same one. You have people connected, you have certain pain points. One person saw the post, he liked it, he shared it, other person has seen, and that's how the viral thing goes. So in order to make it viral, again, there are affiliates, there are a lot of networks who actually transmit and broadcast that information to their networks, and their traffic reaches out to the main one. Okay, let's say if I want to go viral, one of my posts, I will ask the news channel to post it on on their Facebook channel, let's say. Eventually I'm going to get a lot of traffic, so that is how all different channels collectively make the posts and all those things viral. So we'll see what we will be posting and how we will be taking things further from here. Okay, I believe this is clear. Now let's see. Yeah, let's clear all the drawings and go here. Now, so there's a statement. The paid traffic will definitely give you a spike at an instance of time, but eventually as the amount or the budget goes low, the traffic will definitely go down. So earned traffic will definitely produce a slower amount of traffic initially, but usually it will definitely grow over time if you're working continuously on it. Okay, now so now we are reaching out to our hook story offer section, wherein what we need to do, we need to identify customers in two ways. First, from the dream 100, we need to identify the people, those who are interested. We need to put an ad. We need to interrupt those people on the basis of their demographics. And if they are interested, they look into our hook story and offer and get to our funnel. Or else we need to identify those customers, those who are performing keyword search or Google search and all that stuff. We need to bring them to our hooks. Okay. So we need to provide different hooks for different kinds of customers. It's not that कि आपने सिर्फ एक ad creative बनाया और आपका वो एक ही ad creative सारे customers को लेके आ जाएगा. Not happening. You need to maintain different kinds of patterns, different kinds of people. For every person, you are going to have a different kind of hook. So always it is a requirement that you need to maintain a lot of split tests. Okay, we call this thing as split tests. Okay, so split tests as in for every individual customer, for every let's say for every category of consumer, we throw a different hook. Okay, story and offer could be same, but hooks can be different for different kinds of customers. Okay, so like that, and you can buy the traffic and so both ways. So now let's see how you're going to build that hook, story and offer, and what exactly is the cart part, which I was explaining. Okay, now what happens, suppose, so here you have a specific customer coming to your funnel, and what you're trying to do is you're trying to give him multiple buying opportunities and you're making small profits on them. Okay, so this kind of stuff allows you to scale without limits. Okay, let's say if you want to say, I'm doing ads for years, I'm not getting any output. So you need to work out on a value or into a funnel kind of system wherein you can book the profits. Okay, so here is a very nice example on a book, which I was saying. So let's say you have made an ad of $23 initially. ठीक है, अभी हम चलेंगे hook story offer से ads बनाएंगे, देखेंगे क्या होता है और क्या return आता है. तो मान लो मैंने कहा कि मैंने एक ad बनाया और उस एड का जो कॉस्ट पर एक्विजिशन आया फॉर n नंबर ऑफ पीपल, दैट इज $23 पर यूजर। ओके, अब क्या हुआ, $23 इसका एक्विजिशन कॉस्ट था। हो सकता है मैंने अपना जो एड क्रिएटिव लगाया, ठीक है, उसमें मैं एक बुक बेच रहा हूं मान लो, ठीक है, और मेरी बुक की जो वैल्यू है वो $7.95 है। यानी अगर मेरा एक कस्टमर मेरी ये बुक परचेज करता है तो वो मुझे $60 देगा, ठीक है। लेकिन हो क्या रहा है, जो मैंने एड क्रिएटिव चलाया है, ठीक है, वो मुझे अराउंड $23 कॉस्ट पर एक्विजिशन आ रही है। तो इस केस में तो मैं डेफिनेटली आई एम एट लॉस, ठीक है। इस केस में तो मान लो अगर मेरे 2 प्रोडक्ट बिके तो मेरे को $14 मिला, ठीक है, मतलब $14 मैंने सेल किया, लेकिन मेरे को कॉस्ट कितनी आ गई, $46 कॉस्ट आ गई। तो ये तो डेफिनेटली मेरे लिए लॉस का सौदा हो जाएगा, ठीक है। इसलिए हमेशा इस सिचुएशन को अवॉइड करने के लिए हमें क्या करना पड़ता है, we need to introduce one time offers which are like very popular nowadays, ठीक है। हम वन टाइम ऑफर्स में क्या करते हैं, we try to push in some very important stuff which gives the user an impact कि ओके अगर आज परचेज कर रहा हूं तो आज ही मिल जाएगा, अदरवाइज ये दोबारा ये डील नहीं मिलेगी मुझे, ठीक है। एंड दैट टू ऑन अ लेस कॉस्ट और अ प्रॉफिटेबल कॉस्ट और समवॉट लाइक दैट, ठीक है। सो व्हाट इट डज, इट जनरली इंक्रीजेस योर actual cart value. Okay, your actual cart value will be loaded. So now what happens, let's say you got a free book, $7.95, you got certain, let's say 13% of your customers have bought it. Okay, out of all the customers, those who came in, around 13% of customers have got it. Okay, followed by there is around 9.92% customers bought it, 4% customers out of the total customers have bought this $297. Okay, now in this specific case what exactly is happening, your average cart value is $37.71. Now when you will remove that cost per acquisition from your person, and even if you are not making much sale, let's say not everybody is purchasing it, only few percentage of customers are buying it, अगर आपकी कार्ट वैल्यू ज्यादा है आपकी कॉस्ट पर एक्विजिशन से, तो आपकी एड्स हमेशा के लिए फ्री हो जाएंगे, ठीक है। आपको एक पैसा एड को नहीं देना पड़ेगा, एंड ऑलवेज यू विल बी बुकिंग प्रॉफिट्स ओवर इट। सो लेट्स से अगर $23 है और $37.71 आपका एड क्रिएटिव है, इन दोनों में तो आप अपना प्रॉफिट ले ही रहे हो, ठीक है। मतलब अगर 7.95 में $1 आपका प्रॉफिट है, इसमें आपका कुछ एक बेसिक प्रॉफिट है, इसमें कुछ आपका बेसिक प्रॉफिट है। तो अगर आपकी कॉस्ट पर एक्विजिशन अगर कम है विथ रेस्पेक्ट टू योर एवरेज कार्ट वैल्यू व्हिच अ यूजर इज बाइंग इट, ओके, यू विल ऑलवेज बी इन प्रॉफिट। ओके, तो अब अराउंड यहाँ पे अगर आप देखोगे तो वी हैव अ प्रॉफिट ऑफ अराउंड $14-15. Okay, so now this becomes a safe profit which will automatically be added with respect to number of customers you're getting in, and you are pushing that $23 to acquire more customers. So you are going to get more and more customers with respect to the way you create your funnel. Okay, so that's very important. One-time offers are very important to increase your average cart value so that you can overcome the issue of cost per acquisition cost with respect to the actual cart value. So हमारा being a digital marketing expert, हम लोगों का जो मेजर ऑब्जेक्टिव होता है वो यही ऑब्जेक्टिव होता है कि हमें ऑब्जर्व करना होता है। बीइंग अ डिजिटल मार्केटिंग एक्सपर्ट का मतलब ये नहीं कि सिर्फ आपने फेसबुक पे एड चला दिया। आपका ऑब्जेक्टिव ये है, आपको वेरीफाई करना है हुक स्टोरी ऑफर कैसा है, क्या फनल के हर पेज पे हुक स्टोरी ऑफर अवेलेबल है, क्या वो हुक स्टोरी ऑफर आपकी कॉम्पिटिटिव हुक स्टोरी ऑफर से अच्छा है, ठीक है। टारगेटिंग तो आप कर ही लोगे, टारगेटिंग की तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। एंड जो कॉस्ट पर एक्विजिशन आ रही है, जब हम एनालिसिस करते हैं अपने यूजर की, तो कॉस्ट पर एक्विजिशन जो आ रही है और जो कॉस्ट बाइंग है, हाउ मच आई एम सेविंग ऑन इट, ओके, इज माय एवरेज कार्ट वैल्यू is more than what I'm getting with respect to cost per acquisition. All those points needs to be calculated. तो इसके लिए मैं आपको एक बहुत अच्छा वीडियो शेयर करूंगा so that you can understand what is your cost per acquisition and is your minimum viable product worth selling or not. Okay, so there is a video by Ankur Wariku, the founder of nearby.com. I have recently bought a course from him on Instagram. I think it's a 8-hour or 4-hour course, which I have gone through a couple of days back. That was on starting up. Okay. I'll share the videos with you. That's available with me on Vimeo. I'll give that to you guys. मैं Trello के ऊपर आपको update करूँगा. And there is one precise video which talks about this cost per acquisition and all that thing, so that you can always make your digital marketing campaigns profitable. Okay. Now, so taking you to the next particular part, building the hook story offer and making the funnels and getting the most out of it. Okay. So here there is a quick example here, what funnels we are going to do. So let's say we have got $23 cost per acquisition. The average cart value was $37.7. So we got a new customer and we made 14.71 safe dollars out of it. That is our complete profit. Okay. And we got a customer. So now we paid again back to the digital marketing campaign and we are getting new customers and we are saving approximately 14.71% on every purchase. Now, how this is happening? This is not happening with every customer coming in buying all the offers. That's not happening. Only if a few percent of customers are also buying your one-time offer 1 and one-time offer 2, your game is on, like that. So we'll see a few how this one-time offers. You might have seen a lot of one-time offers and so we'll quickly come to that particular part. Okay. Now here comes the funnels part and how we are going to do that and all that stuff. Okay. Taking you to the funnels part, how the funnels will work and how we're going to get these leads, hook story and offer. Okay. चलिए चलते हैं hook story offer के लिए. Now, what we'll do is, देखो सबसे पहले तो हमें कॉम्पिटिटर एड्स एनालाइज करने ही करने होते हैं हुक स्टोरी ऑफर के लिए. उसके बाद में हमें ये देखना होता है कि कॉस्ट पर एक्विजिशन क्या आ रही है, हमें कहाँ यूजर को लैंड कराना होता है. ठीक है, तो चलो हम स्टार्ट करते हैं. लेट्स से थ्रू फेसबुक. पहले हम facebook.com के बारे में बात करते हैं. ठीक है, इन चीजों को हम वेरीफाई करेंगे जो अभी हमारा हुक स्टोरी ऑफर वाला इशू है. विल क्विकली सी दैट एंड देन विल कम टू दिस funnel points, how we are getting the max out of our leads and how we have to set the price of the product and all that. वो भी हम सब डिस्कस करेंगे. ठीक है, आ जाता हूं मैं फेसबुक पे. ठीक है, मैं फेसबुक पे हूं एंड लेट्स से हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू हैव हर्ड अबाउट अपग्रेड. आप लोगों ने अपग्रेड के बारे में सुना होगा. ठीक है, अपग्रेड भी देखा होगा आपने, बहुत सारी और चीजें देखी होंगी. Let us see some viral campaigns and so. Okay. From where to start with? Okay, I'll start with the hook story offer, and then I'll take you to the funnel part. Okay, how the funnel must look like. Give me a moment, and then we'll discuss about the strategy with respect to once you have the funnels. Then post the funnels, we need to understand how we are, in fact, how do I pitch it? So I pitch it in this way. Let's say you are going to make the hook story and offer. You're going to post it. Then you are going to have a funnel. You're going to understand how split tests will work. For every kind of different customers, how we are going to generate different split tests. That is also very, very important. Okay. So let me take you to that now. Okay, I will be sharing certain good resources also, which will definitely help you in building your hook story offer and your funnels. Okay, now so हम start करते हैं. सबसे पहले मैं आपको एक common funnel दिखाता हूँ. चलो ठीक है. So what we'll do, you all can log into your Facebook account. Let's say if you, I believe everybody has a Facebook account. Just give me a yes. जिन लोगों के पास अपने Facebook accounts हैं, just give me a yes on chat. How many of you have your Facebook accounts? Just log in to your Facebook accounts. Okay, just log into your Facebook accounts. Now in your Facebook accounts, what do you have to do? You guys need to go to the top right section here. Okay, or else you can come to home directly. Just come to home. Okay, Once you are in home, you need to have a Facebook business account, or else you need to have a Facebook business page in order to get started with the ads. Okay. On the left hand side, there might be a feature known as ads. Can you all see that? Do you all have ads on Facebook? Okay, just give me a yes if you all can quickly see ads on Facebook. You need to click on this ads. Okay, you need to click on this ads. I have multiple accounts here on the ads, so I'll just select the appropriate one. Okay, so now here, so on the ads, when you come here, you can see you need to have a page for which you would like to maintain your ads or manage your ads. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll quickly go to the ad center. There is an ad center, and we'll go to all ads. Okay. Now I have got this all ads here. Okay. So here I have around there are multiple ads which are running here, which I ran earlier for link clicks, okay, for local reach. And I'll quickly show you what kind of different kinds of ads I run. So I'll go to ads manager. In fact, facebook.com/ads manager would be something which you guys should access. Okay. Business tools and the account overview. Yeah, here the business tools is fine. Billing, even ad account manager, business settings. Okay, fine. Account quantity, billing, business suite, ads manager. Okay, fine. Okay. So what you guys need to do, you guys need to go to this chat. Let me just give you an access to this. So I have an ad center and ad manager. Yes, you guys need to go to the ad manager. So you have to go to facebook.com/ads manager. Okay. And let me just see, where is your YouTube video running? Okay, here. Open facebook.com/ads manager. ठीक है, ये आप लोग ओपन कर लीजिए. How to build traffic on YouTube, sir? Yes, we will be discussing about YouTube also in a couple of days. We do have that topic. YouTube traffic secrets, will be working out on it. Okay, maybe on day 4, most probably. So open facebook.com/ads manager. Now you guys need to go to ads manager. Okay. Now when you go to ads manager, before I go, I would like to show you some important information like the cost per acquisitions and other different stuff. Okay. So now, depending on different objectives, okay, let's say what I did, I was working on a 5-day live digital marketing bootcamp, let's say. Okay. Or else what I'll do, चलो, अच्छा, यहाँ पे अगर पिक्सल होता ना, तो I would have shown you the conversions also. Let me just show the lowest cost and any of the conversion ads here, which I built previously. Okay, so since they are offline at the moment. Okay, not a problem. I'll just go with this one. Okay. So yesterday I told you we started working on this particular part, 5-day live digital marketing bootcamp. Okay. This was the ad creative which I made. So I haven't posted any such information which was moving towards the pain and all that stuff. But still, this kind of stuff we can use, and we can, here I'm here just to understand the cost per acquisition and what should be the average cart value which we should have. Okay, now let's see. So यहाँ पे मैंने एक ad बनाया था, digital 5-day live digital marketing boot camp. I'll just quickly ads for the campaign. I just need to refresh, I guess. Force will load. Okay, the internet is a little slow, I believe here. चलो यहीं पे देख लेते हैं, ठीक है guys. Now you can see here, let's say, is my screen visible to everyone? Can you just confirm if my screen is visible to you all? या अब देखो, अब यहाँ पे क्या है कि मैंने ये मेरा एड क्रिएटिव था, ठीक है, मैंने डिजिटल मार्केटिंग के लिए ये एड क्रिएटिव रन किया था कल, ठीक है. इफ यू वांट टू सी द एड, we'll just quickly see that. So this was the ad creative which I used yesterday, and that was made for this live program. Now let's see. So it was a 5-day live digital marketing boot camp. Okay, ये हमने एक ad creative बनाया. It is precise and clear that what are we trying to do. It's a 5-day live digital marketing boot camp with IGDTUW. Simple. Okay. Now we got a creative. ये तो just ऐसे ही YouTube का जो video post था, we just posted it. It has to be made much better. It should take a user away from the pain point or doing some different kind of stuff. तो मेरे पास कुछ ऐसे भी हैं अच्छे से क्रिएटिव जो मैं अभी आपको दिखाऊंगा, जो मैंने इस पोस्ट पेज पे डाले हैं. बट अभी क्योंकि एक रनिंग एक्टिव एड है, इसलिए आई एम जस्ट गिविंग यू डिफरेंस बिटवीन एन एड विच वाज नॉट शोइंग हुक एंड द ऑफर, ठीक है, हुक क्रिएटिव एंड द ऑफर, एंड एन अनदर एड विच इज गिविंग हुक स्टोरी एंड ऑफर, ठीक है. वो दोनों ही एड्स हम अभी कंपेयर करेंगे यहाँ पे. तो ये नॉर्मल वाला है जिसमें कोई खास ना तो हुक है, ठीक है, ना ही कोई स्टोरी है, ना कोई ऑफर है, बट एक सिंपल सी एक चीज है. अगर किसी को भी डिजिटल मार्केटिंग बूट कैंप का अगर ये एड क्रिएटिव दिखता है एंड इफ ही इज इंटरेस्टेड, ही माइट क्लिक इन. ओके, अब he would subscribe or not subscribe, we don't know, because we don't have a funnel at the back in this particular case. So what happened in this account with me, I have made this ad over 2 days. Okay, I spent around 157 rupees on this, wherein this ad has reached to around 5,242 people, which may or may not be relevant to my list, but out of them 64 have clicked on it. Okay, and I've got a cost per link of 2.46. So anybody who's clicking on my product is giving me 2 rupees, is charging me 2 rupees somewhere to reach out to my YouTube channel, let's say. And what amount I am getting from YouTube when somebody watches my video, I think it's very less. Okay, it's not even 1 or 2 rupees, I believe. It might be in some paisa or something. Okay, kind of that. So one visit or so. So somehow this ad creative is definitely a big loss for me currently. If my objective with this ad would be to make money out of it, okay, so I'm not doing it. This is just kind of an awareness ad which has been run. I just wanted people to get to my YouTube channel and that's it. Watch the video, and I might not be getting. So this is just kind of an awareness ad. So for INR 2 rupees, I'm just investing in this money and I'm getting users coming to my YouTube channel. I'm currently not sure have they subscribed to my channel or not. Okay, so this ad strategy is not a good strategy. Okay, so this ad strategy is not a good ad strategy. Why? Because I'm not sure whether the user is subscribing to my channel or not. I don't have any pixel or any conversion calculation on YouTube as of now, that what has been done with this traffic. So this money, 157 rupees, which has been invested here, could be a complete waste for me. Okay, this could be a complete waste for me. Just that I'm good with that. Okay, it's charging me 2 rupees to get to my page, but this should be very, very less. In fact, okay, this cost per link click should be pretty less. Coming to the next point. So this is one kind of ad, which was just a link click ad, which I have shown you, which doesn't have a good hook story and an offer. Okay. So the offer was just like, go to that video and watch that video. So the user has no buying decision. He does not have a one-time offer. He does not have any buying decision. Just that I'm making him aware about my company, or whatever the organization is organizing this program, like that. कमिंग टू द सेकेंड क्रिएटिव. ओके, अब हम दूसरे क्रिएटिव की तरफ चलते हैं. ये आप समझ गए हो ये क्या था. ये एक नॉर्मल एड है जो हमने पोस्ट किया था, बट इसमें कोई भी वो नहीं है, क्या कहते हैं, ना ही हुक है, ना स्टोरी है, ना ऑफर है, कुछ नहीं है. तो डेफिनेटली दिस इज अ लॉस फॉर अस. ठीक है, लॉस एज इन this investment of 157 is just an investment which I'm paying in, and I'm not sure what I'm getting in return out of it. Okay, so this is just like a bogus kind of ad strategy which has been used. There could be a lot better strategy which could have been used and which could have minimized the cost and maximized the outcome of this digital marketing thing. So we'll come to that particular point. Okay, now, so we have got one question here from Neetu Kapoor. Every time we should purchase pics for ads to avoid rights issues. Any suggestions or links to purchase pics and images? Yeah, you don't need to give license fee every time. Just that it's a one-time fee of $9.99 a month. Okay, so $9 is nothing. Okay, it's like 500-600 rupees one time, and you can use n number of images for n number of ad creatives you want to post in. Okay, so not more than 400-500 would be the cost. And since you are doing marketing, you definitely would be needing some good resources and some good websites to get the good ad creatives, or else you need to learn how to build your own ad creatives. So there is a YouTube channel, Adobe Creative Cloud, which you can follow, over which they teach how you can use Adobe Illustrator, which can help you build one of the greatest creatives. Okay, but again, building greatest creatives is not always which you can skill. It's a skill which needs time to master. Okay, like that. Will we be getting access to this course after 5 days to refer back to? It's available on your YouTube channel. Yes. Okay, this 5-day program will be available on your YouTube channel, and you can get access to it, I believe. Okay, but yeah, to be very true, 5-day course wouldn't be really enough to make you a digital marketing specialist. There's a lot to do in between, there's a lot to do. So until and unless you go with a proper professional course with digital marketing, and so you won't be able to reach out to where you need to, so you need to think with that particular perspective, because you are thinking with a perspective wherein you are trying to get to a career. Okay, like that. But yes, there are ample amount of resources. If you're investing in time, you can definitely get to know a lot of skills in a couple of years to come. But yes, when you learn with somebody's experience who has already devoted like a decade into digital marketing, and so then you get to know a lot of different stuff. So like that. So always, you always have options, like that. So coming to the creative again, just continuing from here. So we viewed the ad. We have seen that this ad has reached to 5,242 people, and out of which only 62 people turned up. Okay, and why is that so? This is because the hook and the story and the offer. Okay, that is why this campaign is not a successful one. Is that clear? ये आप लोगों को समझ में आ गया? It would have been best कि 5242 में से मैक्सिमम नंबर ऑफ ऑडियंस अगर हमारे पास आया होता तो मजा आता. ठीक है, समझ रहे हो आप मेरी बात? So now if you see, out of this 62 out of 5242, okay, we only got 1% of the return into 100. Okay, so we only got 1% of the customers which we targeted clicking on the ad, and this is an absolute failure of the ad. Do you guys agree on that? If the rate should be higher enough. Let's say अगर 1% turn up हो रहे हैं, तो offer purchase करेगा ही कौन, ठीक है? So definitely we would always be in a loss. And this 157 rupees is a 100% loss as of now. Okay. So we need to work out on this particular part, that how we can improve this particular part and how we can reach out to the ads where we can maximize the cost, we can maximize the number of customers visiting or landing to the page, and minimizing the cost per acquisition or cost per link clicks and so. Okay. Now let's go to the next one. Let's see a few more ads which has been posted here, and then we are going to see how you can quickly build them. Okay. So again, driving somebody to YouTube is of no use for you. Okay. You need to bring your customer to your funnel, and from your funnel, if you want to give them a free YouTube channel link or anything like that, that will always work out, you know. So that is very, very important. So you should always think that way. There is no point making an ad and directing your customer to your YouTube channel, and in that with that image that they are going to subscribe your channel and they are going to become organic. What you need to do is you need to have a funnel in between. You need to have a ad creator. You need to bring them to your funnel, get them registered on the funnel or get their information so that you can retarget them. Once they will come to your website or your landing page, with the conversion, with the pixels, Facebook pixel, we can actually retarget them. Facebook will be easily able to reach out to them when the next time you want to retarget the same customers. Okay. So it's a very, very must that you need to bring them to your funnels, and you should be able to code it well. If they are visiting on any other platforms, they will be able to view the ads you're posting in. Okay. So that's a high probability, because it is being said that a lead will be converted into a customer after 5 conversations. Okay. So sales के लोग बार बार किस लिए कॉल करते हैं? इसीलिए कॉल करते हैं क्योंकि what they have been taught that a customer gets converted in 5 conversations. Okay. So it happens. First time पे close हो गया, second time पे close हो गया. It's pretty good, but you need to retarget your customer with your digital marketing strategy. Only then they are going to make a purchase behavior. Okay. With different ad creatives and so. Now, so hook, story, and offer, that's very, very important. And again, coming to this point, that how we are going to view another ads. So let me just quickly show you a couple of more. Okay. Now I had this 10-day post engagement ad. Post engagement, chalo, is fine, showing me better results. Out of 4,147 people, around 1,792 people engaged. Okay. A better ad strategy, still better. Okay, with the same creative. But this was much relevant to data science and analysis because it has graphs and so it was like a little better creative. So this ad worked with respect to the same image. Okay. जब ये ad creative मैंने digital marketing के लिए यूज किया है, तो यहाँ पे ये फेल हो गया 1%. ठीक है. कितना आया? 5242 में से सिर्फ 64 लिंक्स आया. लेकिन जब यही सेम डेटा एनालिसिस का इमेज मैंने डेटा एनालिसिस के एड के लिए यूज किया, इफ आई टेक यू हियर, okay, like this. So this was a performance ad. Okay. And it ran over 6 days, and I just got a cost per engagement 0.44, less than a rupee. Okay. And if you see, the ad creative is the same creative. Okay. I'll go to view ad and I'll show you. This one is more detailed. So how it is detailed, it says, the hook says 20% off on data science analysis machine learning. This is expiring tomorrow at 8 p.m., whatever it was. Okay. Then an image with respect to data analysis and science. So people generally get to see what it is. Even we could have worked on a better hook here. There could be a better hook, but somehow it is actually relevant to data analysis part. Okay. So might be people who might be interested, who understand what is a graph and all that. So they might have thought, acha, what it is. Now what it was a 10-day program on machine learning, which includes the price. Okay. It's again a hook, the date and time when we are having it, then the name of the few companies, the mentors, those who are training for this particular program, Infosys, Tech Mahindra, and Capgemini. Okay. So this was the hook, and it was an offer. Okay, this was an offer where what people do, people click on shop now. Okay, and when they click on shop now, they are redirected to the where they can make a buying behavior. Okay, I believe you all are able to see. So once I click on shop now, I just need to click again outside, I believe. Okay, I'll just go to view ad again. I'll click on shop now. So once we go to shop now we are bringing him to the funnel here. Okay, we brought them to the funnel here, that okay, you come here and you're going to make data science analysis and machine learning course. You're going to have your full name, email, mobile number. You're going to select your batch. When would you like to take the registration for this? Okay, so we have given him a creative. Around 1000 people have interacted with it, and they have landed to our funnel this time. Okay, on the funnel we took their information so that we can retarget them. Now retargeting is not like even if they register only then we can retarget them. There is a script here on this funnel, because this is our own website, we know how to code that. Okay, so if I right click here and if I inspect the element, I'll show you one very important thing here. Okay, we call this as the Facebook pixel. Okay, let me just search for you here. Let me just command F. I'll just search for Facebook. Okay, you can see that. So here is a script. Okay, this is connect.facebook.net, which is fbevents.js. So whatever event is happening with respect to Facebook, we have around 14 matches here, and here is that script. So we have the Google Ads script. If we want to retarget the customer with Google Ads and all the Google platforms, we have that script available over here, as well as I'll just take you here. I'll just show you the smart look one is here. Here is the Facebook pixel code. Okay, you can see that. So here we started the Facebook pixel code. Now what Facebook pixel code is doing, you can see that here is the Facebook pixel code. Give me a yes if you guys are able to see it. Let me just open that Facebook pixel code and I'll show you what it is. Okay. Now what is happening when a person is coming to this page, out of whatever the profile he's coming in, we are sending the information from this page back to Facebook that you record this customer. Okay, this customer who visited my website, and I should be able to retarget him. So once you even click on an ad, and if you get to a website, there are Facebook pixels through which the next time when I'm going to make an ad for this particular pixel, I'll tell retarget all the customers, those who have visited to my website. So Facebook will now track them, because Facebook in his database have marked you as a visitor for this particular page. Okay, तो अब जैसे मान लो आप लोग डिजिटल मार्केटिंग या बीबीए अगर आप लोग कर रहे हैं बाय चांस, ठीक है, मैंने इंडिया के लिए एक एड चलाया IGDTUW, मैंने वैसे IGDTUW नहीं मार्क किया था, बट मैंने एक एड चलाया, ठीक है, आप लोगों ने इस पेज के ऊपर विजिट किया, इट माइट बी अ पॉसिबिलिटी कि आपको भी वो 5-day बूट कैंप का एड शायद फेसबुक पे दिख गया हो, even if you are not a follower of Hackweather. Okay, so just I'm asking a case. If anybody has got to see that ad on your page, just asking. Might not be possible because I have not made a precise targeting for IGDTUW, which I could have done with Indira Gandhi Delhi Technical University. तो फिर सभी इंदिरा गांधी दिल्ली टेक्निकल यूनिवर्सिटी के लोगों को ही दिखता वो ad. But I made it an ad for India. Okay, India, wherever, with respect to the kind of people who are visiting to my website. Okay, like a retargeting ad. Now, so this is what is happening when you visit on a website. It's not necessary that you need to register so that they can retarget you. You can retarget the customer using Facebook, using Google Ads, and all that stuff. Okay. So similarly, you all know, जैसे आप सभी लोगों ने कल visit किया था for registering your data science for your digital marketing campaign on this particular website. So now if we want to retarget you, we can definitely retarget you through the Facebook pixel, and we can make an ad creative ki identify those people, those who are interested in digital marketing and those who have visited to my registration page. So automatically we can reach out to the consumers. Okay, there are so many other things how we can build the custom alike audience and all that. We'll discuss on that part also. So as of now, what is happening? I'll just take you back to this ad. So we made an ad creator for data analysis. It was a little better hook. Okay. On this particular hook, I have got approximately 236 likes and comments. Okay. It was an offer. It was not a like post. ठीक है, ये engagement post नहीं था, ये एक offer post था जिसमें user आता है, shop now पे click करता है, registration करता है या मेरी website पे आता है. ठीक है. Now, how many engagements we have got over it? 246 तो likes and उसका हो गया. ठीक है. But overall engagement जो है वो around 1700 का engagement है. Okay, can you see that? So out of 4150 people, around 1700 people engaged. Out of which, if I say, अगर मैं कहता हूं कि 1792 में से जितने लोगों ने engage किया, 1792 में से अगर मान लो 250 कस्टमर ऐसे थे जिन्होंने सिर्फ लाइक और क्लिक किया, ठीक है, फिर भी अराउंड 1500 कस्टमर्स ऐसे हैं जिन्होंने या तो क्लिक किया या वो पोस्ट के ऊपर रिएक्ट किया, ठीक है, या फिर कमेंट किया या फिर वो क्लिक करके गए ऑफर के ऊपर, शॉप नाउ के ऊपर वो गए. ठीक है. तो यहां पे मेरे पास जो कॉस्ट पर एक्विजिशन आ रही है, कॉस्ट पर एंगेजमेंट जो आ रहा है मेरे लिए, वो 0.44 है एंगेजमेंट. ठीक है. तो इफ आई से, मान लो मैंने कहा, लेट मी जस्ट क्लियर इट, कि अगर मेरे पास अराउंड 1500 लोग हैं, ठीक है, और कॉस्ट पर एक्विजिशन मुझे, ठीक है, तो भी मेरे 660 रुपए लगे. ठीक बात है. लेकिन इस 660 रुपए के ऊपर जब बंदा कोई रजिस्टर कर रहा है, तो व्हाट काइंड ऑफ, टू क्विकली शो यू. ओके. सो अब जो मेरा वो प्रोडक्ट ऑफर है, व्हेन आई एम गोइंग टू मेक अ परचेज ऑन इट, ठीक है, एंड इनवॉइस ऑन इट, लेट मी जस्ट सी व्हाट इनवॉइसेस हैव बीन मेड फॉर मशीन लर्निंग फॉर दिस. Let's say I'll go to my inventory, paypal.com, the invoice panel, from where the invoices are being released. So once I come here, okay, if I register for 13 Feb, 20 Feb or 27 Feb, I'll just quickly show you. The price would be like 5,000 rupees, 4,000 rupees or so. Okay, just giving you an insight that what funnel or what kind of invoice is being generated. Just giving you an idea that if you will bring him to the funnel, there are highly chances that they will be buying your product and you will be getting a lot of information in return. Let me just see if hackweather.co.in is active as of now. Yeah, it is active. Okay, so here, let's say I was here. Let's say this was that machine learning program which I was posting into this. Let me just clear it once. Yeah, so it was a 10-day program of 2 hours each, wherein we have been promoting it for this kind of amount. So there are 3 batches for a 10-day program. A user can pay 5,700, 5,069 and 4,436. Now you need to understand my total cost per acquisition was, let's say 660, or total we'll say, let's say 800 rupees. Okay. And I have got around 1,500 visitors to make, to reach out to this and register for this. Even if I make one sale, okay, अगर मैं एक सेल भी करता हूं, ठीक है, so एक सेल में भी I'm just saying that I would be getting, let's say 5,700 rupees, out of which I'm investing only 800 rupees for the total one. Even though I'm getting 1,500 visitors, so I might get to have more closures. Okay, so this is kind of a profitable ad strategy because the headline was correct, because it shows 20% off on data analysis. It was a relevant offer based headline. People would have seen it. Then with data analysis, they matched the hook with the data analysis. Okay, the graphs are there and so kind of that stuff. Then the details are also available. So they clicked on shop now. Okay. Now this becomes a profitable ad. Clear? Is that clear to you guys? Hello? Just give me a yes if this is clear. So you need to work out the same ad creative might work for one case, but might not work for other cases. So you need to be very, very particular about what hook, story, and offer you're pushing in. That's very important to understand. Okay. So I'm getting into my payment gateway. Let's to check. Okay. So now let's say, so here I have got a few, let's say for data analysis, Jay has bought multiple programs. Let's say I've got one. Okay. I've got Akshay Verma taking one program, 11,000 for that, 5702 के कुछ bills हैं मेरे पास यहाँ पे, ठीक है. So similarly, if I look for data science and machine learning program, which has been done in the recent time, जैसे मैंने 6 दिन 7 दिन हुए मुझे, तो post that, let's say out of 8 Feb, 9 Feb, 10 Feb, 11 Feb, आज मतलब 6-7 दिन हो गए ना, तो from 4 Feb to 9 Feb, I have made a lot of invoices on that, okay, for different courses. So one person has bought for 4 of his friends, okay, like that. So I have got my creative made and I have got my information out. I have got my profitability out. So this ad has become a profitable ad for me, wherein my cost per acquisition was very, very low, okay, and my return on investment was completely high. So this becomes a profitable ad for me. Fair enough? Have you guys understood? Any questions on that? Okay. Yeah. So Facebook pixel, you got to see that, yes, we do have the Facebook pixels. We can retarget, we can get those invoices and all that stuff can be done. Now, coming back to the next point. So why the funnels are important? If you don't have a funnel, you will not be able to make the closures. You won't be able to make profit out of your advertisements. Okay. That is why it is very, very important. So up funnel बनाने के लिए there are a lot of things which we need to understand. Okay. अब यहाँ पे देखो, एक ये भी काफी अच्छा था, ठीक है. This was a full stack lead generation ad which we have done, and we have got 103 leads generated for this particular course. So this was building full stack applications with expert UI designers. I'll show you that. Okay. So full stack course which I was talking with you, I'll take you to that. Let's say actwither.co.in. So I'll show you the ad creative and I'll show you how it is converting. So I'll quickly come to view results here. So this was a different ad which we made. Okay. Now on this ad, this is a very, very nice example for you. Okay. Now I have this course here, let's say for full stack. Okay. I'll show you what was the funnel, and since we are the programmers, so we know how to make our funnels, but I'll show you the funnels which you can create without programming also. Okay. That is what is the objective. Now, so I was here on full stack. So I get to web design course. On web design course, we have a full stack web development program. This full stack web development program is around 17 classes of 2 hours each. Okay. And which costs people around, let's say for a 20-day, a 1-month program costs somewhere 10,000 rupees if you start from 13 Feb, 9,500 if you start from 20th Feb, and 8,300 rupees if you start from 27 Feb 2021 online programs. Okay. Like that. So now how many we have got on this? Let's see. So taking the worst case example, let's say people have registered, let's say all 103 people registered for 27 Feb, which is not true. People registered for 20 Feb also, people registered for 13 Feb also. But considering a case for you, let's say people registered only for 27 Feb, taking the lowest value. Per course cost is 8,378. Okay. Now what result we have got here? So we generated a lead generation ad. Okay. We have made the people, this ad will charge only when a person is going to register for that course. Okay. Once the person is going to register for the course and he's going to pay us an amount, only then we will be charged. Okay. So we made a conversion ad. We made, as soon as the person will pay for that particular program, we had that Facebook pixel. It will give confirmation that yes, the person has paid that amount. We are going to be confirmed. Okay. We will be charged once the user is taking an admission. Okay. Now, so what happened in this? I spent 2,600 rupees on this ad for running this ad for around 7 days. Okay. Now I reached to around 9,296 users on this particular course. Here is the detailed activity which you can see. Post engagement was 267, link clicks was 205, leads, those who have filled the form and submitted the fees is around 103 students. Okay. So around 103 participants registered for full stack web development program. Okay, which is because it's very important. It goes with data science. It is required for digital marketing people. So it's like a very important course. Now what happens here? You can see, so out of this 103 Facebook leads which have been generated, I was paying only 25 rupees per Facebook lead. Okay. And how much I was getting in return on the funnel? Let's say on mota mota likh deta hu, 8,000 rupees. Okay. Now, out of this 8,000 rupees, again 25 मैंने डिडक्ट कर दिए, तो मेरी जो कोर्स कॉस्ट है वो निकल करके आ गई, और जो मेरा प्रॉफिट है वो भी बुक हो गया. ठीक है. सो मैं पे कर रहा हूं अराउंड 25 rupees per student, and I'm getting 8,000 rupees out of my student in that particular case. Okay. So this becomes a profitable ad. Are you guys clear with this particular thing? So there are different kinds of ads which we can run, which we can play, and we can get the max out of the responses. Okay. So you can run the conversion ads, you can run the awareness ads, you can run the leads ads. So there are so many different kinds of ads which we can run. And we need to ensure that cost per acquisition should always be less than the average cart value. So my average cart value was 8,000 rupees, but my cost per acquisition is only 25 rupees. So now this ad campaign is free for me. Okay. I can afford this campaign and I can run this ad for a very, 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 very long time. But why I have closed this ad? Just because I only have 3 dates and I got all my seats filled. Now I need to run a different ad for the new batches. Let's say for March batch. Okay. For April batch and so on. Is that clear? Are you guys clear on that? Just give me a yes if you understood this concept which we discussed here, that why this cart value is important. So your cost per acquisition should always be less than your average cart value. क्योंकि कहीं मान लो अगर $25 लगता और $7 का कोर्स में बेच रहा होता या मैं फ्री कोर्स बेच रहा होता, ठीक है, तो दैट इज अ कंप्लीट लॉस फॉर मी. Is it clear? Just give me a yes if you guys got it, and give me a yes on YouTube also if you guys are clear with the concept. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask me. I can quickly respond the questions here. Now, so we are clear on this particular part also. So we have seen different kinds of ads, what is working, what is not working, and why this ad worked. I'll show you. Now I will show you the creative for this particular ad also. Okay. So this had the theme that take the user towards the pleasure. Okay. We got the pain points of the user and we were taking him towards the pleasure. View in ads manager. Let me see if I can. Okay, so this was a very precise ad. In fact, I was only running it for people aged up to 18 to 25 only. Okay, see why this ad worked. I would like to tell you that, and I will show you the ad creative also, that how we posted the hook, story, and offer. So this we started for people. This was an online course, so we started for India. We were precise about the age group. So we were targeting students of second year to the freshers, those who are planning to, those who might be in college, MTech, WebTech, and all that. And they have the demographics like this. They have interests in web development, web design, Django, and they are studying in a college like IIT Delhi, IIT Bombay, IIT Kharagpur, IIT Madras, or their field of study would be computer science or Master of Computer Applications or BTech, precisely for full stack development. Okay. So we got better responses. The ad reached to the appropriate people. Okay. 9,296 people were only from here. Okay. According to the precision we made. as well as we got the correct responses, because if you target the right customer, you will get to the right uh, result. I quickly click here on the ad creative just to show you how the ad creative looked like. So this was the ad creative we made. So it had all that information. It was like build full stack apps with expert UI and Django developers, like that. That was a clear statement. And get paid internships after assessment. So getting internships is very, very important for people, those who are working in IT, those who are from BTech, computer science, IIT, and so everybody wants to get involved into internships. So full stack is a quick name. Build, develop, these keywords are like pretty common. Internship is a pretty good thing to get to have. Then there was a clear cut duration. You have to get onto this on 25 Jan to this. And we had certain tags also in this. Career, course, internship, hashtags were also there in this header. Then the image also which we used was an image which was like this, which had the appropriate information. Okay, so we have given a full stack app and kind of a student avatar. Okay, which I told you that you need to identify your avatar. So if you see this image, you'll definitely find him as a student. Nobody will say he is not a student. It gives, on the first impression, it appears to be a student from IIT, or let's say, or from anywhere else like that. Okay, then the dates, the proper headline, that what are they going to build, full stack apps, internship, a little details on Zoom, when it will be organized, internships, get started with a free course, and all that stuff. Okay, so these are some of the highlights which actually reflects on a creator. So it was a hook, story, and offer. So we had the hook, we had the story, we had the offer. So what we did, we have given the hook, we have brought him to the offer appropriately, that this is the offer, you will get the internship, and the cost is pretty less, and you can get started for free, kind of that. Now, once they come in, we deliver them one-time offer, that if you're coming for this, this is the one-time offer wherein you can buy the course at this particular price. So they converted it, and we got the revenue generated out of it. So this ad becomes a free ad for us. Okay, I believe this is clear. Great. Any questions? Anyone? You can. Yeah. Now there are. Okay, there is one question from Roshni. Slightly irrelevant question. Now that it is possible to have bold, italic fonts, etc. in Facebook ads, is it advisable to stick to plain text when we are also using media? You can have bold text. See, it's always like when it appears on your mobile phone, it should be visible properly, you know. So if it is not bold, you won't be able to read that particular content. Okay, so yes, with respect to 20-60% ratio of the Facebook, you can always use an ad creative which could have bold characters, because it would be visible on the mobile phone. And 99% of the users who would have accessed this ad would be on a mobile phone. That I would like to quickly show you, in case if I have any information here about the usage. Let me just show you. We've got the audience, we have got the full stack target. I think we need to go into the results somewhere. Give me a moment. I'll just show you. Okay. Just. Oh. Okay. So we have the people, we have the placements. Yeah. Now you can see majority of the people, around 7,000 people, have seen that on mobile app news feed, which is the wall. Okay. वहां पे वो information access हुई. फिर मोबाइल इन स्ट्रीम वीडियोस के अंदर 590, फेसबुक स्टोरीज अगेन मोस्टली पीपल वॉच स्टोरीज एंड ऑल दैट 616, इंस्टेंट आर्टिकल बहुत ही कम है, अराउंड 700 ओनली. So majority of the views are on apps and the streams. So now if your creative gets small, you won't be able to view it. Okay, so considering, let's say if this is my mobile phone, if I click on here on an edit ad segment, and if you see, ठीक है, अगर छोटा सा भी फोटोग्राफ है, ठीक है, इवन इफ इट्स अ वेरी स्मॉल फोटोग्राफ, लेट्स से ये मोबाइल फोन का है, तो मुझे बाकी कंटेंट कुछ दिखे नहीं दिखे, बट बिल्ड फुल स्टैक एप्स एंड इंटर्नशिप ये मुझे साफ साफ दिखाई देता है, ठीक है, इवन इफ इट्स अ वेरी स्मॉल फोटोग्राफ. सो यूजिंग द 20-40 रेशियो with respect to the bold characters would be a good idea. Okay, I'm not saying it might work every time, but yes, it's always good. Okay, because it will be visible to the user, and visibility is very, very important. If they won't be able to view it, they won't be able to hook. Okay, and your objective is to hook them. Okay, so that they just wait for a second, you interrupted them, they wait for the second, within an instance of second they realize would they want to see that or not, like that. Okay, so if anybody is not interested for the course, he might not be watching the course. If anybody is interested for the course, definitely he's going to click on it. Okay, and they will understand internship, all that thing, pretty common terms and pretty common things. Okay, so it's all about identifying your dream customers, building the avatar, what kind of questions they are asking in, and then pushing them the right content. Only then you're going to get the appropriate returns out of it. Okay, so the funnel is very, very important, because even if you don't have a funnel, you won't be able to retarget them. That is for sure, that once the customer will come to your webpage, it is not likely that definitely they are going to click on it and buy on the first time. You do need to reach out to them again, second time, third time, fourth time, fifth time. So you need to have retargeting ads. That is why it's always a good idea to bring them to your funnels instead of sending them to Facebook events, instead of sending them to boot camps on websites, on YouTube channels and others. It's not a good idea. The best idea is bring them to your funnels, get Facebook and Google ads, record their demographics that they visited your website, and then push them free content of YouTube or whatever link you want to give them. Okay, so the YouTube links and all that will definitely be given to them, and Facebook, Google ads and all these ad platforms, as well as you, have that information that this was the customer who visited me, and anytime we can retarget them. Okay, I believe this is clear to all the people. Coming back to this point, so I've explained you the cart value, the hook, story and offer. Okay, now the question comes in, there are two questions now: how we are going to make the hook, story, offer, and how we are going to make the funnels. That is the question. Coming to the hook, story, offer, by the time, let me see, there was one more question. Let me just quickly check that, what the question was. So I think Roshni, your question is clear. You meant in the description section and not in the picture. Description, I don't think Facebook offers you that by default, until and unless you use some specific keywords. I think earlier we used to have bold and all that characters, but as of now I'm not aware. Mostly in all my ads, I have always been using the normal text, because it's not limited that your ad will only be visible on Facebook. There are so many different associated platforms with Facebook and Google that sometimes, let's say if the same ad is displayed on Instagram, there won't be headlines नहीं होंगी, नीचे वाला जो भी content है सिर्फ उतना ही होता है Instagram के ऊपर, ठीक है? So you can use the normal text, because if the user is interested with your hook, with your image or the creative, and with your headline, then definitely he will read the description section, or else he might click over the action which you want him to do. Okay, the action like apply now or get started, anything, book now, and so. Right. Second, we have how are these interests getting matched with the interest of students? What is the technology making it to get matched? Yeah. So with respect to the information Facebook have with them, as well as the demographics which we set, okay, so what really happens, it's all about big data and data analysis. Okay, with respect to cookie behavior, with respect to the websites they are visiting, with respect to what all websites have Facebook pixel, Facebook collects a lot of data about the users, what content they are watching, on what content they are showing their interest, what kind of websites they are visiting in. So depending on that, they make the demographics of their information of the users which they have. Now they don't show us that information, but yes, they have that matching algorithm wherein once we select the demographics, Facebook identifies it, generates the hash based information, and get that pattern matching done. So most of the matching is done using unsupervised machine learning, depending on what all content people are using in, what all content they are visiting, what all websites they are visiting. So it's all about data science and machine learning part. So they match it through it. Okay. So earlier we called this term as data mining. A lot of mining is being done with respect to every profile and their actions and their behavior. And now we call that term as data science analysis. So a lot of data analysis is being done at the backend at each of these social media providers for ad purposes and for making businesses reach out to these consumers. Okay. So data science is the technology which you can quickly consider. Big data analysis, data analysis. Yeah. Now, coming to the next point, I think I have answered the questions which were needed. And give me a minute. I'm getting a few messages. Okay. ठीक है, अब हम चलते हैं नेक्स्ट पार्ट पे. एनी क्वेश्चंस एनीवन? ठीक है, चलो जी, अब हम आते हैं वापस से. ठीक है. सो टू मेक योर हुक स्टोरी ऑफर, आई हैव ऑलरेडी टोल्ड यू कि आपको आपके कॉम्पिटिटर एड्स के पास जाना पड़ेगा, आपको यूजर के क्वेश्चन समझने पड़ेंगे. ये सब आप देख चुके हो ऑलरेडी. बहुत सारा कंटेंट हम आपको बता चुके हैं कि कौन सा मोस्ट लाइक कंटेंट है, कौन सा डिसलाइक कंटेंट है. ठीक है. सो अकॉर्डिंगली वी कैन use our hook story and offers. Okay. Now, how do we do it? So let's make a hook story and offer, and let's take it out to a product and things like that. Okay. क्या करेंगे, ये हमारा पेड ट्रैफिक बिल्ड कर रहे हैं अभी हम with the hook story and offer. Now, consider how I would be doing it, let's say. Okay. So I use a few resources to get to it. So first, what I'll do is I'll go to uplabs.com, where I'm going to get licensed creatives. Okay. Before this, I need to have a minimum viable product. So let's say I'll go to hackweather.co.in. Okay. Suppose I came here on my website and let's say I have to promote any of my program. So I'm going to make a step-by-step implementation of that. Okay. And you can understand how I'm posting, how I will be making the creative, how I will be searching for the top headlines. And then we will be seeing the results by the end of, let's say, we'll make a paid ad and we'll see what is the conversion rate and how things are happening. Okay. Now, so you select what would you like to sell today, let's say. Okay. You can give the suggestions. I have a lot of options on screen. I'll give you some more options also. Let's say I'll show you what kind of jobs are available in the market. Let's sell a job. Okay, let's sell a big kind of a program. So let me know, what would you like to sell today? Would you like to sell machine learning engineer at Twitter? Would you like to sell quality assurance analyst at Amazon, operations analyst at Zoom, people analytics at LinkedIn? So one question which you were asking, so this falls under this. People analytics. Okay. The user who are available on the platform, there is appropriate analytics happening, the big data analytics, wherein all these personas, behaviors, and everything is being identified depending on their location, nearby, all that stuff. Okay, guys. So आपके सामने बहुत सारे options हैं. Just give me what would you like to sell today, and we'll make an ad creative. Okay. So data scientist at Quora, Apple engineer, Cisco data analyst. Cisco might be visiting at your IGDTUW campus, I believe. ठीक है, cloud data engineer at Google. Give me some options. Let me just check on YouTube if somebody is suggesting me anything. So I'll make an ad creator for you, depending on what you guys would suggest. Anyone? Any suggestions? What would you like to sell today? Or else I should start on my own. Okay, I have got some, let's say we got, yeah, please anyone tell is screen visible to all of you, as it is not visible to me. I believe the screen is visible to me. Anyone else who thinks the screen is not visible to them? It is visible. Yeah. Okay. Shithir, you need to reconnect again. Okay, we got LinkedIn software engineer. Let's go for it. Okay. देखते हैं क्या करना है. LinkedIn software engineer का एक ad बनाते हैं. ठीक है. Software engineer for data applications. Now, this is the minimum viable product which we would be selling in. Okay. Now, अब सबसे पहले क्या है, इसका मेटा टैग है, मेटा इंफॉर्मेशन है हमारे पास इसके पीछे. मैं देखना चाहता हूं कि ये जो मेरा करंट पेज है, what is the meta information already available here. Okay. And if I want to modify, I will modify it so that once people will be sharing and all that stuff, I'll get to know. So the first step which I do is I go to metatags.com. Meta info, metatags.io. Okay, this is the website, metatags.io. I come to this just to understand how my creative will look on social media, or else do I need to create any other creative for my page or not. Okay, so I'm just sharing that on Trello board with you all. Just give me a moment. So the first step, okay, hook, story, and offer. One. Now what do we have is get a MVP, minimum viable product. Okay, we call it as minimum viable product, or your product, whatever you want to sell in. Second, let's say, since it's a website, okay, since it's a website, I'm taking it to metatags.io. Okay, I got this as my product, and then since it's a website, I'm taking it to metatags.io. Metatags.io. This is for search engine understanding. What is this page, what all content it has, as well as this is for Facebook or other ad platform to understand what the content is all about. So the kind of ad you're posting and the kind of content you are redirecting the user to is very, very important in today's scenario. So your hook, story, offer should definitely match to the landing page where you are sending a person. Okay. So it's metatags.io, search engine understanding, and for Facebook tags, we're going to quickly identify. Then we'll go to step number 3 and we'll see what that is. Okay. So I came here, I got to post my URL, hackwither.co.in, jobs page, data applications.html, somewhat like this. Okay. Now what it says to me that my page says, it gives me an image. Okay. For the data engineer, best software data engineer, data applications course. हो सकता, अब इसके लिए मेरे को एक दूसरा क्रिएटिव लगाना पड़ेगा, है ना, क्योंकि एक बाय डिफॉल्ट क्रिएटिव जो है वो उतना अच्छा नहीं दिख रहा, कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा कि व्हाट इट इज एग्जैक्टली. बट जो टाइटल है, बेस्ट सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर डेटा एप्लीकेशन कोर्स हैकविद, ओके, जॉइंट प्लेसमेंट ओरिएंटेड ट्रेनिंग विद हैकविद लिमिटेड, अवेलेबल एट इंस्ट्रक्टर लेड, ये एक बेसिक इन्फॉर्मेशन अवेलेबल है. Google is trying to identify my information like this: best software engineer data applications course, okay, at Hackwither. Then join placement oriented training available with instructor led classroom. जो भी basic information मुझे देना था वो मैंने इसको दे दिया. ठीक है. On Facebook it will look like this. On Twitter it will look somewhat like this: best software engineer data application course. तो मैंने देख लिया कि हाँ ठीक है, it has certain creative or something, but this couldn't be the default creative which I can share. So now I need to look for, let's say headline is currently fine with me with respect to the people who are searching for data applications core or software engineer course. Okay. But other information is not good to me. So the hook is not good to me. I also need to work out on the title of this particular, the headline of this particular ad creative. I also need to work on the description, all that stuff. Everything needs to be built from scratch. Okay. Now, what would be the next thing which I would be doing? I would really try to understand what product I have and what people are currently searching for with respect to LinkedIn and software engineer, what kind of questions they have. Okay. So just to have a quick profile, what we do have is we have a software engineer data applications course for, LinkedIn is hiring for a software engineer data applications course in California, in Sunnyvale, California. They have this position. Okay. Now, on the basis of this requirement, I would like to match my customer who would be interested into becoming a software engineer at LinkedIn. Okay. Now, what we will do, I'll just quickly have a quick information what LinkedIn has to say, because this is kind of a story which LinkedIn has already made for me, since it's a hiring partner. Okay. So LinkedIn was built to help professionals achieve more in their careers. Every day, millions of people use our products to make connections, discover opportunities, and gain insights. Our global reach means we get to make a direct impact on the world's workforce in ways no other company can. We are much more than a digital resume. We transform lives through innovative products and technology. The byline by LinkedIn. I just need to understand what is my product, what LinkedIn is asking, what I'm offering for my customer. Okay. So I need to make an appropriate hook story and offer. Okay. But before that, this is a kind of story which I need to understand what I'm offering. So you need to see, being a digital marketing specialist, it's always a good idea to have the business understanding or product understanding. Only then you will be able to understand the pain points of the customer, and is your product has that content or is solving that pressure point or not, or is taking him to the pleasure. Okay. तो या तो प्रेशर पॉइंट सॉल्व कर होगा, अगर नहीं तो हम ऐसा कुछ क्रिएटिव बनाएंगे which would be taking our user towards the pleasure. Okay. Now, so we reached out here. Creating economic opportunity for every member of the global workforce is a responsibility we all share. Truly transform the global economy. We must evolve the way we hire and enable our talent to serve people of all backgrounds and experiences. LinkedIn is committed to diversify its workforce and is proud to be an equal opportunity employer. ठीक है. अब आता है, ये तो LinkedIn का इंट्रोडक्शन हो गया. LinkedIn का इंट्रोडक्शन अगर मुझे देना होगा तो या तो मैं कोई वीडियो क्रिएटिव बनाऊंगा जिसमें LinkedIन का ये थोड़ा सा डिस्क्रिप्शन में दे दूंगा व्हाट इट इज. ओके. एंड दैट टू not a big one, a very, very small one, like a 1 or 2 slide kind of that. Okay. Coming to what they are asking. Now, the sales intelligence team. This is a full stack team that builds the platforms and products that enable LinkedIn sales teams to discover data-driven customer insights across the business line. So I got one information that the sales intelligence team is somewhere involved in it. Okay. So I need to understand what sales intelligence team really develop at LinkedIn. Okay. That I need to know, being the offer. Okay. So what I'll do is, if I will be targeting a candidate, I will be saying you would be working on something on a relevant product which sales intelligence team works on. Okay. So I'll be speaking to LinkedIn. I'll ask them what your sales intelligence teams work on. They will let me know what product they are working on and what kind of person they are looking for. Then we are going to make a hook story and offer accordingly. Okay. Are you understanding my point? So there are a lot of things you need to understand the MVP first. What are you trying to sell? Okay. Now, so the sales intelligence team. So again, since you all are from business administration, you can see that there is a sales team. Again, there's a sales intelligence team, which could be like an analyst kind of team who will be working on developing the sales and making sales more impactful and all that stuff. Okay. So if you have that information, you can be a part of that sales teams. Okay. So just, you need to understand what is the current requirement happening in the industry. And it's not just LinkedIn who would be hiring or having a sales intelligence team. There might be a number of companies, those who need a sales intelligence team. So what could be our objective? Building a sales intelligence team and getting onto the projects what sales intelligence team does. You know, So that could become an offer, that could become a pleasure for a person that he might not be in a pain point. Considering IGDTUW candidates, you are not under a pressure point that you don't have the opportunities. The part is you have the opportunities, so you are not under any pain point, but you want to work with the giant companies, let's say Cisco, LinkedIn, Google. Why? Because you want to reach out to the pleasure, kind of. You want to generate the wealth, and with that wealth, the pleasure should be displayed with respect to the work experience, the corporates you are speaking to, and all that stuff, you know. So the hook has to be made in that way. I think my point is reaching to you guys, that how the thought process of the marketing specialist should be, and how I'm making an avatar right in front of me. So if I make a pleasure point, okay, if I make a pleasure hook, then I will not be targeting the underprivileged colleges in India. I will only be targeting those colleges who already have a lot of opportunities, because now I have to make them I have to show them a difference, that let's say the package of a sales engineer team is 1 crore per year or so. So now this gives a pleasure. Oh, I'm going to get wealth if I prepare for that, you know? So that kind of perception has to be brought into the hook, and that will attract the customer. Okay. Now, so we are proceeding towards it. So we'll see what kind of results we are going to get. And the objective is to minimize the cost per acquisition and increase the sales, increase the product or the value which we are trying to push in. Okay. So as a software engineer on the team, you will be responsible for building reliable backend services in collaboration with web engineers to develop features. What could be an ideal candidate? A passionate candidate with product design and engineering teams to build scalable systems. Okay. What are the responsibilities? They should be able to scale distributed applications. They should make architectural trade-offs. They should know about design patterns. They should be able to write code. They should be able to deliver the code and product with speed and quality, like that. So there are a lot of responsibilities they need to take up. Okay. So this could become a post story, but for me now is to consider my consumer. Either I would be searching for people, those who have pain points on these responsibilities, those who don't know how to scale applications. There might be people or developers working in the organizations, those who might be having pain points in distributing the applications or scaling the applications on server. So that is my audience kind of one. वहां पे मैं एक ऐसा हुक बनाऊंगा जहां पे एक परेशान आत्मा होगी, लिंक्डइन की पीछे कंपनी दिख रही होगी और हम दिखा रहे होंगे अच्छे डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर, बट बहुत ही ऐसे सर फोड़ के बैठा है क्योंकि वो कर नहीं पा रहा, स्केल नहीं कर पा रहा. ठीक है. सो दैट इज वन काइंड ऑफ ऑडियंस. सेकंड ऑडियंस कुड बी अ स्टूडेंट ऑडियंस, जिसको हम दिखाएंगे वो भाई साहब पैसा एंड लाइक दैट. ठीक है. एंड आप इधर आ जाओगे तो ये हो जाएगा, काइंड ऑफ दैट. सो वी नीड टू थिंक विद दैट पर्सपेक्टिव. ओके. Is my concept reaching out to you? Why I'm explaining you this is because downloading an image from UpLabs and posting or creating a YouTube ad is not a difficult game. It's a 1-minute game. The main important part is the thought process behind the digital marketing and how would you like to proceed it. Okay. As I told you, there would be multiple split tests, and we will definitely be working on what are the different kinds of split tests with respect to your exact requirement, what kind of funnel you need to build. That is very, very important. Okay. Because there are different kinds of funnels. There are webinar funnels, there are sales funnels, there are free course funnels, there are email taking funnels. So सारे के सारे funnels अलग अलग तरीके के, और हर funnel के साथ अलग तरीके का ऑफर दिया जाता है. ठीक है. तो इसलिए हमें पहले रिक्वायरमेंट समझनी है, एवेटर बनाना है अपने यूजर का, उसका पेन पॉइंट देखना है, फिर हम अपना क्रिएटिव बनाएंगे और उसको अपने फनल के ऊपर ड्रॉप करवाएंगे. ठीक है. इज दैट क्लियर? नाउ सो वी गॉट दिस. यू विल प्रोड्यूस हाई क्वालिटी सॉफ्टवेयर. ये सारी चीज हो गई. अब देखो क्या क्या रिक्वायरमेंट है. ये कहता है बेसिक क्वालिफिकेशंस क्या चाहिए. ईदर बैचलर ऑफ साइंस इन कंप्यूटर साइंस और रिलेटेड फील्ड, experience with developing backend services in Java, 1+ years of industry experience, 2+ years of relevant work experience. ये preferred है. मतलब ये basic qualification है कि 1 साल काम किया होना चाहिए इंडस्ट्री में, एक्सपीरियंस लेटर होना चाहिए आपके पास 1 साल का. तो मान लो अगर आप सॉफ्टवेयर डेवलपर हैं, जावा में इंटरेस्टेड हैं, तो आप इंटर्नशिप कर सकते हैं जावा की, 1 साल बैकएंड सर्विसेज कंपनी के साथ काम कीजिए, रिलेवेंट एक्सपीरियंस लीजिए, लिंक्डइन पे अप्लाई कीजिए जाके, ठीक है। तो बिकॉज दे आर नॉट आस्किंग फॉर अ कैंडिडेट हु इज लाइक टू लाइक 10 years 20 years or so, okay, not required. प्रेफर्ड क्वालिफिकेशंस क्या हैं कि आप या तो 2 साल का एक्सपीरियंस हो, या एमएस किया हुआ हो, या कंप्यूटर साइंस या किसी भी रिलेटेड टेक्निकल फील्ड में हो आप, ठीक है। देन डिजाइन बिल्डिंग इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर, अल्गोरिथम सॉफ्टवेयर डिजाइन, जिसको एप्लीकेशन जावा में बनाने का आइडिया हो, एसक्यूएल में इंटरेस्ट हो। तो अब ये मेरे लिए क्या है आप समझो, दिस इज समथिंग फॉर मी through which I am getting my target points, who I have to target. Okay. So what I will be targeting, let's say I will be targeting candidates of MS and PhD. I will be targeting candidates of computer science. I will be targeting candidates of Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, like that. Age group के ऊपर आते हैं, कितना मांग रहा है, 1 year experience और 2 year experience, like that, ठीक है। तो अगर हमारा कोई बैचलर ऑफ साइंस 1 year एक्सपीरियंस का बंदा है, ठीक है, तो 1 साल लगेगा उसको पढ़ने के लिए, तैयार होने के लिए और इस प्रोफाइल को फिल करने के लिए, क्योंकि ऐसा नहीं कि प्रोफाइल आज ही फिल हो जाएगी, ये सब रेगुलर प्रोफाइल्स होती हैं, ठीक है। क्योंकि मैंने आपको गार्टनर ट्रेंड बताया था, अगर आपको टेक्नोलॉजी पता है तो फिर आप उसके लिए प्रिपेयर कर सकते हैं, एंड यू कैन एज सून एज यू कमिंग आउट ऑफ द कॉलेज यू कैन रीच आउट टू द राइट प्लेस, यू नो। सो अब अगर कोई 3rd year कैंडिडेट है मान लो, तो 3rd year candidate of Bachelor of Science, maybe in final year, would definitely be looking for an internship opportunity. If I offer him this particular part, so within that particular of duration, he would have that relevant industry experience, who already has interest in Java or has basics in Java, college में पढ़ लिया XYZ, हम उसको एक कोर्स ऑफर कर देंगे बैकएंड सर्विसेज बनाने का, let's say, and let's say not on a very high cost, on a very low cost, मान लो 5,000 10,000 ये वो। तो अब लिंक्डइन एक बैनर, ठीक है, हायरिंग पार्टनर एक बैनर, टारगेट ऑडियंस हमारी क्लियर हो गई कि टेक्निकल ऑडियंस है जिसको जावा आती हो, उसको हमें बैकएंड सर्विसेज का एक प्रोग्राम हम बेच सकते हैं, काइंड ऑफ दैट। इट्स नॉट जस्ट वन प्रोग्राम व्हिच वी कैन सेल थाउजेंड्स ऑफ प्रोग्राम्स, बट आई एम जस्ट सेइंग। सेकंड ऑडियंस हमारी हो गई, तो ये एड क्रिएटिव तो बनेगा कॉलेज के बच्चे का, ठीक है। ये एड क्रिएटिव बनेगा, ऐसे फैकल्टीज हो सकते हैं जो ऑलरेडी मान लो पीएचडी हैं एंड 2 साल क्या हो सकता है 5 साल का एक्सपीरियंस है, अब वो एजुकेशन स्ट्रीम से छोड़ करके वो कॉर्पोरेट में आना चाहते हैं, बाई चांस आई एम सेइंग, ठीक है। सो दैट कुड बी अ सेकंड क्रिएटिव व्हिच आई कैन मेक फॉर द सेम प्रोडक्ट। So this could be my split 1, this could be my split 2, this could be my split 3. अब जैसे MS करने कोई फॉरेन जा रहा है, तो I will search for people nearby CA or those who are moving towards CA or those who are coming from CA, ठीक है, या जिनकी फॉरेन ट्रिप्स लग रही हैं, तो ऑलरेडी क्लियर है कि भैया ये फॉरेन ट्रिप्स हैं, या वो ऑस्ट्रेलिया में रहते हैं या किसी भी एक लोकेशन, ठीक है, नॉन रेसिडेंट इंडियन है। यू कैन आइडेंटिफाई अ लॉट ऑफ फैक्टर्स एंड यू कैन बिल्ड डिफरेंट क्रिएटिव्स फॉर इट। तो अगर आप प्रिसाइज क्रिएटिव्स बनाओगे, आपको कॉस्ट भी बहुत कम लगेगा और आपका कॉस्ट पर एक्विजिशन बहुत कम होगा और आपको रिटर्न रेट अच्छा मिल जाएगा, अगर आपके पास प्रिसाइज डेमोग्राफिक्स अपने यूजर के अवेलेबल हैं तो, ठीक है। दिस इज विद रिस्पेक्ट टू माय बिजनेस ऑफ एजुकेशन, सो आई एम लाइक प्रीटी क्लियर व्हाट विल वर्क एंड व्हाट विल नॉट। With respect to different products, there are different kinds of information check in, okay, like the research reports, the questions and a lot of things, okay. So we can take other products also for building, तो वो आप लोगों को क्लियर रहेगा कि कैसे कैसे बना सकते हैं, ठीक है। So we got this. अब इक्वल अपॉर्चुनिटी स्टेटमेंट आ गई, लिंक्डइन की इंफॉर्मेशन आ गई, डिसेबिलिटी वगैरह ये सब कुछ नहीं मानते, ठीक है, साइन लैंग्वेज भी है, ठीक है, ऑल दैट। कैसे डिस्चार्ज करेंगे, इनकी ट्रांसपेरेंसी पॉलिसी क्या है, इनकी डेटा प्राइवेसी पॉलिसी क्या है, सब कुछ उन्होंने बता दिया। अब हमने इसके लिए एक प्रोग्राम बनाया कि अगर डू यू हैव द राइट स्किल्स फॉर दिस जॉब, इफ यू वांट टू प्रिपेयर फॉर दिस जॉब विद हैकवेदा ऑनलाइन, देन व्हाट वी आर ऑफरिंग यू इज वी आर ऑफरिंग यू अ प्रोग्राम ऑफ अप्रोक्सीमेटली 1.3 years, लेट्स से ये मेरा एक ओवरऑल प्रोग्राम है, ठीक है, फॉर दिस पोजीशन। सो इट इज आस्किंग फॉर 1+ year of experience. We are giving 1+ year of experience, let's say 1.3 years में ready हो जाता है बंदा, along with 1 साल internship करता है, तो he already has 2+ years of experience. Okay. Is that clear? अब इसमें ऐसा नहीं कि कुछ नए टेक्नोलॉजी है, टेक्नोलॉजी वही सारे पुराने हैं, ठीक है, जावा है, एनालिसिस है, सुपरवाइज डेटा साइंस, मशीन लर्निंग है, जो भी रिक्वायर्ड है इस पर्टिकुलर एनालिटिक्स जॉब के लिए, क्योंकि सेल्स इंटेलिजेंस टीम है, कहीं पे एनालिसिस करनी होगी, तो वो रिलेवेंट प्रोग्राम्स हमने उसमें ऐड ऑन कर दिए, ठीक है। जैसे क्या, इंटरव्यूज के लिए डेटा स्ट्रक्चर्स एंड एल्गोरिथम्स चाहिए, एक ऐड कर दिया, जावा प्रोग्रामिंग चाहिए, वो ऐड कर दिया, ठीक है। टेस्ट करना होगा, अगर आप सॉफ्टवेयर बनाओगे, टेस्टिंग भी आपको आना चाहिए, वेब एप्लीकेशन बना के मॉड्यूल्स बना करके देने होते हैं, तो छोटे छोटे अलग अलग प्रोग्राम्स वो हमने सारे इसमें उठा दिए, ठीक। जो भी इसकी सेल्स इंटेलिजेंस मार्केटिंग से रिलेटेड है, जो भी टर्म्स इसमें यूज हुए हैं, ठीक है। सो वी मेड अ स्पेसिफिक प्रोग्राम कि अगर आप ये सब कर लेते हैं तो आप इस पर्टिकुलर प्रोफाइल के लिए एलिजिबल हैं, एंड इट विल टेक यू अराउंड 1.3 ईयर टू गेट टू दिस, एंड इट्स लाइक लेट्स से एक पैकेज है मेरे पास 2 लाख रुपए का, ठीक है। अभी 2 लाख रुपए का पैकेज में इसको एक साथ नहीं पुश करूंगा, आप समझो, अब हमें बनाना पड़ेगा इसका एक साइकिल, ठीक है। हाउ डू आई नीड टू ब्रिंग हिम टू द फनल, देन द मेन ऑफर, वन टाइम ऑफर 1, वन टाइम ऑफर 2, उस बेसिस के ऊपर हमें प्लान करना होगा अपना फनल, ठीक है। इज दैट क्लियर? दिस जस्ट एन इंफॉर्मेशन पेज एज ऑफ नाउ हियर। नाउ सो अब मान लो, अगर इफ आई से just for the pitch, okay, if I say this 2 lakh worth programs, you can come to the website and get started for free, and you can take a look on what is being taught, what are the basics of all these programs which is required for this. So there are high chances that people can come to the funnel, okay, because I'll be throwing the funnels in the market, I'll be throwing with the influencers, I'll be throwing with my dream 100, and I will be getting traffic coming to the page and getting started for free and understanding what is happening. Then I can offer him 1 time offer, 2 time offer, 3 time offers and so, okay. तो अब देखो, अब हमारे पास जो मेन इंफॉर्मेशन यहाँ पे मिल गई थी, वो हमें क्या बनानी है? We got a little demographics, avatar of the user, who we can target to, and what is the objective of this particular program, ठीक है। हमारे पास रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी क्लियर है कि बंदे को स्केल करना होगा, एप्लीकेशन स्केल करना है, कोड रिव्यू करना है, क्रॉस फंक्शनल इश्यूज हैं, ठीक है। सो नाउ आई विल बी बिल्डिंग सम 20, 30, 40 क्वेश्चंस ऑन डिफरेंट थिंग। लिंक्डइन से रिलेटेड लोग क्वेश्चंस क्या पूछ रहे हैं, इस पोजीशन से रिलेटेड। सेकंड, जो रोल्स एंड रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज लिखी हैं उसमें लोगों को किस तरीके की प्रॉब्लम्स आ रही हैं, और एमएस, पीएचडी और बीएस के लोग क्या पूछ रहे हैं, ठीक है। लेट्स से 1 ईयर एक्सपीरियंस, 2 ईयर एक्सपीरियंस जो लोग हैं, वो लिंक्डइन से रिलेवेंट क्या क्या इंफॉर्मेशन पूछ रहे हैं। सो वी आर गोइंग टू कलेक्ट दैट इंफॉर्मेशन एंड देन वी आर गोइंग टू बिल्ड अवर क्रिएटिव, ओके। अब क्रिएटिव बिल्ड करने के लिए 2-3 चीजें आ जाएंगी आपके पास। आपका एवेटर हो गया, आपके पास इंफॉर्मेशन हो गई कि आप स्केलेबल एप्लीकेशन का पीछे ग्राफिक डालोगे, ठीक है, या आप डिस्ट्रीब्यूटेड एप्लीकेशंस का डालोगे। तो गिविंग यू एन एग्जांपल, जैसे मैंने यहाँ पे लिखा स्केल डिस्ट्रीब्यूटेड एप्लीकेशन, दैट इज अ रोल एंड रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी व्हिच नीड्स टू बी डन। तो सबसे पहला काम मैं ये करता हूं, मैं अपलैप्स पे जाऊंगा और मैं यहां डालूंगा डिस्ट्रीब्यूटेड एप्लीकेशन, ठीक है। मैंने डिस्ट्रीब्यूटेड लिखा एप्लीकेशन। डिस्ट्रीब्यूटेड एप्लीकेशन अगर मुझे नहीं मिल रहा है तो मैं डिस्ट्रीब्यूटेड कोई देख लेता हूं, ठीक है। या मैं करता हूं स्केल, स्केल वुड बी अ लिटिल गुड थिंग, स्केल ऐप, ओके, एप्लीकेशन ऑल्सो लाइक दैट, ठीक है। तो अब मेरे पास कई सारे अलग अलग क्रिएटिव्स मुझे यहाँ पे दिख रहे हैं, ठीक है। अब मुझे ये देखना है कि व्हाट काइंड ऑफ इंफॉर्मेशन आई वुड बी टेकिंग। आजकल क्या है, टिकल वाला जो इमेज है, जैसे आप लोगों ने कल देखा होगा, हमने बायजूस का देखा था, तो एक तरफ स्टूडेंट बैठा है, एक तरफ टीचर बैठा है, ठीक है। सो दिस looks pretty good somewhere. बाकी हम और भी creatives देखेंगे, ऐसा नहीं है we will be limited to this. Depending on questions, depending on a lot of things, हम कई सारे creatives download करते हैं और उसके बाद फिर merge करते हैं उसको appropriately. Photoshop के ऊपर, Adobe Illustrator के ऊपर, Sketch के ऊपर, we get to have all those, और फिर हम उसको sketch करके appropriately अपना avatar डाल करके questions को देख करके वैसे question के highlights बना करके then we push it, okay? और फिर चलते हैं हम funnels के ऊपर, ठीक है। So what I'll do is, I believe थोड़ा सा internet slow हो गया है and we are reaching to 357 also. So we'll start from here tomorrow. We have got this position, LinkedIn, software engineer, data applications. इसके ऊपर हम काम करेंगे, ठीक है। और हम लेट्स से डेटा स्केल के ऊपर काम करेंगे, हम डेटा स्केल यूज कर सकते हैं, ठीक है. दिस कुड बी a little better way of understanding कि भैया क्या स्केलिंग के इश्यूज आ रहे हैं, kind of that. I'm just showing you analysis in financial with AI isometric. It will open in a while. I think internet थोड़ा सा slow यहाँ पे हो गया है इस समय. Is my voice audible to you all? आप लोगों को मेरी आवाज आ रही है? Just give me a yes if my voice is audible. Yeah, okay. ठीक है. तो अब देखो, अब जैसे यहाँ पे मेरे पास एक एड क्रिएटर अभी यहाँ पे खुला है. I just need to log into my account, then I'll be able to download it. ठीक है, मैं इसको थोड़ा बड़ा करता हूँ. तो यहाँ पे अब मेरे पास AI क्रिएटर तो आ जाएगा, मेरे पास कुछ स्केलिंग है, कुछ XYZ इन्फॉर्मेशन है, पैसे दिख रहे हैं, डॉलर है, बिटकॉइंस हैं, ठीक है, ग्राफ्स हैं, ऑल दैट. तो दिस लुक्स टू बी अ गुड क्रिएटर. लेकिन ऐसा नहीं कि एग्जैक्टली अब मैं इसी को पोस्ट कर दूंगा. आई एम गोइंग टू एडिट दिस विथ रेस्पेक्ट टू क्वेश्चंस, with respect to kind of people who I will be making an avatar, because avatar is very, very important. I might remove this guy, okay, because most people might not be able to communicate with him because this looks like a bot, okay. And what I'm looking for is I'm looking for a human position to fill this, okay. So I will be making my avatar. मैं अपना अलग एक avatar बनाऊंगा depending on the kind of questions he's having. So I might go to LinkedIn, I might see a profile of data application engineer, software engineer, data application. I'll see what they are doing, what they are posting. So I'm going to make a quick icon on an image, kind of that, okay, like that. You can quickly take an icon, you can quickly take a person profile, you can quickly make a animated picture out of it, which is pretty easy, and then you can use it, you know. So that eventually gives, तो इससे मैंने जो आपको कल character animation दिया था, that is very, very important, because अगर आप किसी का कोई animated character बना रहे हो तो you don't fall into any copyright issue or anything like that. You can change the nose, you can change the eyes, okay, not a problem, and that becomes an appropriate person, okay. So how he is showing the profile. So once you get the avatar, once you get the questions, make that creative and then push it, okay. So you know the requirements, you'll find out the problems from the company, from the user side, who will be your potential customers, and just you need to push the offer there, okay. So I might not be bringing my user to this particular page, I will be bringing to them new funnel, which we will be creating tomorrow, okay. So we'll start from here tomorrow, that how things have to be taken from here. So just to wind up today's session, you all have got a lot of information about how things are happening here. And with respect to the creatives and everything which you all have seen, I think you all are pretty clear that how things are happening. So what we'll do, we'll continue from here tomorrow. And just before I wind up, I'll just quickly show you the last slide where we were, okay. So we were on the hook story offer, and tomorrow we are going to build our hooks, and we will be taking information from different Dream 11 who are talking about this, what we say, the LinkedIn software data applications and all that. We are going to search that information, and then we are going to make a cart or the funnel where our user is going to land, and we are going to have a communication with them. So guys, that's all for the day. I believe you all have got pretty good insights about how things are happening. Let's have a quick session tomorrow. We'll start tomorrow at 11 a.m. onwards. Any questions, anyone? Feel free to ask me. Okay, thank you. So I believe you all have got the appropriate things. Just think in the larger with a broader perspective, and then we'll implement all the things tomorrow onwards.
Thank you, sir. We will connect tomorrow again.
Thank you everyone. Have a great day. See you.